Hi. Damn, this BGM is so loud. Hello. Good morning, people of America. And others. Hello. Good day indeed. Oh shit, why do I have the sniffles? Ah, there we go. Down bad David, welcome back. Dubbed. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you. How have you been, Down bad David? It's 10 p.m. for me. I know where you live. I know where you live now, Mark. Actually, I don't. I can only guess. I can only assume. I can only. I know where you're from now. Oh my God. Fuck. I forgot about this. Guys, it's been 2 weeks, alright? Give me a moment to settle down. But first, I gotta welcome all of you guys. You're about to be thrown in an ad. I'm gonna snooze that shit. Welcome in Simon, Mark, Ender. I almost called you Unit. What the fuck? Phantom. Oh my God, look, the pervert's here. And Dwerg, hello. Mark, I already said that. Down bad David, I already welcomed you. I figured if I say happy birthday every day, well, I would get it right. Well, you're pretty close. Thank you for the many bits, Salem. Welcome. Alright, I did it. I did all of it. Yay. Look at me, streaming. I've been gone. Did you guys even notice? Do you guys even notice when I'm not even here? Huh? I don't think so. It is nighttime. I did? LMAO. No shit, we did. I did at least. Aw. Nah, I was so sad. You didn't notice? Why were you sad? That you just felt the vibes that someone was gone. There was reasons I was gone. And then this week, the reason I didn't stream was literally I could not fix my schedule. I tried really hard. Am I going to be streaming at this hour? I don't know. I'll be so real with you. Cuckoo Doctor has a friend over and they're sleeping over, and I don't know why I decided today would be the best time to stream at this hour. I can hear them giggling, but they've been quiet for a while. My niece is asleep right now, but everyone else is awake. My family stays awake late in the night. And here I am, also late in the night. This is the first time I've streamed at nighttime, actually. But I figured I'm always yapping with people at nighttime because that's when I talk to my own friends sometimes. So why not stream? And this is basically a test stream to see whether or not I get doxxed by my family members. And if that happens, here's what I'm gonna do. Because here's what Cuckoo Doctor does, right? Cuckoo Doctor knocks on my door and then yells my name. It's like, Cuckoo! Like, that's what she does, right? So, when she does that, I'll say her name. Yes. You guys might not even hear my name, but I'll say her name. So we're even, you know? Evenly doxxed. Which, I don't know how that's gonna affect, but yeah, I don't know. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I do mind you asking. Once again, I'm gonna tell you guys to read my rules. Don't ask me where I'm from. I'm not gonna humor it. If you guys ever figure it out, then you figure it out. I was a very private person. Actually, you know what's so weird? I was never really this private. I just had reasons not to disclose it. But like publicly announce where I'm from, which honestly I just feel like doing it nowadays because of so many reasons. I am so your basement, bitch. You wish you're in my basement. Actually, you're my bitch, Phantom. Hi. I am private about where I'm from, but I'm not that fucking private because I talk about it all the time. I talk about it a lot. Just shows you guys don't actually pay attention to the shit that I say. disgusting. No, but seriously though, don't ask me private questions. I'm not gonna. How the fuck not even 10 minutes in and somebody already asked me where I'm from? Is it really that important to know where I'm from? Is it? Why is that such a big thing? I'm not American, I can tell you that. Proudly. I'm kidding. America's great. I've heard great things from America. You guys are swell. You guys are swell. Damn. And also, I'm very energetic. So you guys, most of the time, if you have ever caught my streams earlier, basically right as I'm starting, I'm very low energy. Now and then I get like random burst of energy out of fucking nowhere. I'm not that energetic. I'm like very normal. Very chill. So this is a very chill stream, guys. We're gonna have a very chill time. And if my family members knock on my door and they ask me what the fuck I'm doing, I'm just not gonna have anything to say. I'll invite them. Why not? I'll tell them, hey, don't say my name. And that's it. Other than that, go crazy. Go crazy with it. Also, this 3 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, me not streaming for a week, does that mean that it affected your streaks? Ooh, I don't know. I make a run on a treadmill to get me free electricity. Joke's on you, I don't run. I can't. Buffoons. Where? All of you guys? I see it. I was just curious because you said night. I don't normally ask. I mean, I would just like to know why people are very curious. Why? Why do people... I'm just curious, you know? Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Down Bad David. Who are you down bad for? I would like to know that. See, ask me the, like, disgustingly personal questions. Not, like, average fucking personal questions. Come on, y'all. What are you gonna ask me next? My religion? I don't have one. I mean, I might have one, but you guys don't need to know. Ask me what keeps me up at night. Alright? Don't ask me my fucking legal government name. Come on. When planning events with Cuckoo, it's just easier for me to tell her how many hours until... Dude, you could even tell me in my own time frame. I wouldn't fucking know. I thought today was not the day it was. I thought it was a Friday. I was 2 days off. It's not even Friday, but like, you know. Wait, what is it? I don't know. I think it's a Thursday now. Is it Thursday now? Fuck, my computer's on the wrong time. It must be Thursday. Maybe not for you guys. Maybe not for you guys. Guys, I'm Asian, right? That's it. You guys know this, right? And the only reason I say Asian, by the way, I feel like first and last time I'm gonna disclose this is because I'm trying to relate to my own people by not actually telling you guys who my people are. So I say Asian. So it's a very umbrella term that I use that I probably should not be using because I'm generalizing a lot of Asians, and I realize there's a lot of Asians, a lot of very different Asians, and anyways. Oh my god. I need to do something about this. The alerts, thank you for the follow. Rusty Chickens from KFC. I like KFC. We had a goal? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You guys remember the bingo I made last year? We're supposed to reach 1,000 followers. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, y'all. Cuckoo is Asian? Oh, doxed. No way. I'm down bad for everyone, including you. Solid. Solid and respectable. But you have to give me at least 5 reasons why you're down bad for me. Otherwise, I just won't believe you. Also, you guys are in an ad break. Sorry. That's what you get for being... For not subscribing and stuff. Hello, Rusty Chicken. How you doing? I like KFC, by the way. I think it's great. I think KFC is really nice. It's really nice, actually. It's actually not that bad. Oh my god, the other day, dude, I went against my better judgment. right? I went against my better judgment. And I went to go get, I'm not gonna say what company, but you guys know what company. We have beef with that fucking company, right? For many various reasons. I feel like Asian KFCs are better. Like, how do you say that? Because of Asian KFCs you've been to? Ours are rather lackluster. I think the thing about here versus America, I realize America has a lot of variations in fast foods. You guys have a lot of it. We don't have a lot of fast food. We have fast food, and there's a lot of those fast foods, yes, but we don't have like a crazy variety of it. We have like what we have, you know? Like if you want to get like fried chicken, you would not be going to KFC. That's not gonna be your go-to place. And no other fast food is going to be your go-to place. It's probably going to be either a restaurant. You would go to a restaurant. Or you would go to the side of a back alley where some guy has a really gnarly stall. And you go sit there and they give you fried chicken with something to drink. Sometimes they have seats out in the street. Or most of the time they don't. And they just hand you a bag of food, and you're like, this is the best shit ever. That's what we have. Yeah. Even the restaurants, like, no one really goes to restaurant for just fried chicken. It's like for full meals, isn't it? But that's just like one idea of it. But if you guys are like, oh my god, if you're hanging out with your friends and you're like, oh, I really want to eat fried chicken, I really want to eat like really nice spicy fried chicken, you're not gonna go to KFC or anything like that. The reason you go to fast food is after a party. Maybe. Not even then, to be honest with you. Like everyone has their like local restaurants that they like to go to. What was I saying? I don't fucking know. Anyways, hi Rusty Chicken. How you doing? That's a crazy fish emote. You have to give me ad for random linen. Oh yeah, you have to give me 5 different reasons why you're down bad for me. I need the boost in ego. I really do. I really do. I'll accept compliments today. Only today. You know. KFC's chicken are honest that appetizing. Shit. I don't know. They're a little salty for my palate. I don't like how salty they are. But Cuckoo, I won't say I missed you, but I knew someone was missing. I've been annoyed for a while. You missed me. Disgusting. Maybe 20 years ago. Fuck. Girl, I don't think I was socially aware of things 20 years ago. Hi, your fine piece of chicken has arrived. You want some? Yeah. What flavor is it? Do you have the little breadcrumbs and crumbs? Excuse me, crumbs. God. Never mind, I ruined it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Cuckoo, your art is super cool and awesome. Yeah, but that's not inflating my ego. My ego inflated the maximum, you know? 20 years ago, KFC being good. Didn't it come out 20 years ago? I don't know. 20 years ago, I was hyped for Halo 3. I wasn't thinking about anything else. What was I doing 20 years ago? I was a bubby. I was a little bubby. Extra crispy with the hint of WD-40. Oh my god, that reminds me. Weird tangent, but that reminds me. There's this Irish guy on YouTube, I think. Fuck, what's his name? I think his name is Sean. Every fucking Irish person's name is Sean, but I think his name definitely is Sean. And he's like a wood person. What does he do? Hold on. Carpenter? I think he's a carpenter. Damn. I love watching his videos, dude. He's always talking about like WD-40. He's always using the WD-40 in all his fucking things. Ian? You're talking about Ian? Fuck, is his name Ian? No. I think his name was Sean. I don't know, it's been a while since I saw his content. Really good content. I love watching his videos. WD-40 is amazing. Here's a fun fact. If you guys have ever wondered where my accent comes from, certain words, if I hear them in certain accents, I only know how to say them in those accents. That's why I say H sometimes, even though it's H. But I've heard H way too many times. So that's why sometimes I say H. Anyways, almost 2 weeks of no yapping. I didn't miss you guys at all. Isn't that crazy? You know, I did think, oh, I get why people quit streaming. This is kind of peaceful. But only because I realized waking up stressed because fuck, I have to stream, I have to get up. Like it became like a chore, like how school was always a chore to do. That's why I was kind of put off by streaming a little. And I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to fucking wake up. It became peaceful because it was not the first thing I was thinking about when I woke up. Did I fix my schedule? Not at all. Don't forget the duct tape. I thought duct tape was duct tape for the longest time, and I was convinced that it was made out of ducks. Because you know how like glues are made out of animals, like rabbit glue is made out of animal, or horse glue, it's made of horses. Did not know Elmer's glue was horse glue, but I don't know. Why is it called wood glue then? Does it have a chunk of wood in it? I don't know. I'm used to it. Used to what? What is it that you are used to? Oof, he says. Why? I fixed our forklift, not even joking. Oh, the WD-40. I thought it was just like an anti-rust thing, isn't it? I see the train of logic because it binds wood. Yeah, but like any glue would glue. Sorry. Because wood glue is meant for gluing wood. Yeah, but duct tape is not meant for taping ducks, though. Or rabbit glue is made to mend the rabbits that you broke down to make the glue, you know? Can we talk about leather? I've seen so many people yuck so much leather, even though leather is actually better than the alternative, which is like faux leather or like whatever the fuck it's called. You can't even wear that shit, right? First of all. Second of all, that shit breaks down faster than... It doesn't... Okay, here's the thing. It doesn't even break down, though. It just ruins itself. Like, it's not even good. At least leather stays. You get to wear leather. You get to reuse leather. So what the fuck? I have opinions. Because I remember talking about wanting to get like leather boots made so that I can traverse the harsh winters that I definitely experience. And someone was like, ugh, I could never wear leather boots. Bitch, I'm not even making them for you though. So what the fuck? What is this conversation? Who are you? You know? Synthetic leather? Yeah, that's lame, dude. That's lame because, girl, you're already eating the meat. Use all of it, you know? Use the skin. What are you doing? People are weird. People are weird. I be taping my ducks all the time. Damn. Aw, did I tell you guys one of our ducks died? Sad. But we didn't make any tape out of them, though. I don't know what they did to the duck. Gotta be real with you. Yeah, it's pretty sad. The other duck is very happy. Surprisingly too happy, considering they lost their sibling, question mark. What's that about? It comes from duct tape, which is used for sealing ducts. But because it's such a good adhesive, the people... What's a duct? What's a duct? You're about to tell me duct is a thing? Hell no. So now we've gone duct tape and duct tape. We have duct tape? Actual quack tape. Tubing for airways. That's not real. Airways don't have tubing. They just have everything. All of it. Air exists everywhere. I don't know why my model is blinking one eye at a time. It makes me look dumber than I am. I swear I'm not that dumb, guys. I promise. It's how air conditioners move air through the house. No, they just go like, and you're like, ah, how pleasant. There's AC lines. Government conspiracy. Yeah. Yep. I've got to work on some ducks in the near future and I'll send pictures. Oh, let's go. He's working on ducks. I didn't know you were a veteran, whatever. Animal doctor. There we go. They just have a little guy up there with big lungs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that creature, exactly. This is so cute, dude. Hold on. Veterinarian. There we go. Do you eat the ducks? Not the ones that we raise, no. Especially not the ones we find dead, because you can't eat those. But eating ducks in general? Hell yeah, why not? Why not? Name any animal, I'd eat it. I don't care. I'm kidding, I do care. Ooh, this is like the one time we had a bunch of fish, and one of the big ones died. I used to call it Sensei because many reasons. But something happened, and Sensei was a very self-unaliver tendency fish. I don't know. And it would always try to delete itself. And this one time we were cleaning the tank and everything, so we would put them in a separate bucket, right? And we would have to cover that bucket with like a tray of something. I don't fucking know. What happened was one day Sensei was in a bucket, and somehow someone had opened the lid to peer into the bucket and didn't completely cover it fully. No waifu, hello. You played the game? Oh, let's go. Did you crowed? Did you cried? I did. I crewed. I crew so hard, dude. Oh my god, what was that cat's name? Well, I don't remember. Damn, I can't believe I missed it. I'm so sad. Do you have a VOD that I could watch? I would love to see your reactions. Oh yeah, Robson. My boy. Dude, did you like finish the game? Or did you just play it? Because the ending was insane. I have the highlights. Oh, let's go. Can't wait to watch it. You finished the game? Let's go. Let's go, dude. What the fuck was that ending? What the fuck was that ending? Also, I love how you didn't have to give me any context. I knew exactly what game we're talking about. We're talking about Double D Dinosaur. It was unexpected. I did not expect it at all, dude. I had to replay it like 5 times. For research purposes, of course. Yeah, I was talking about Sensei. He fucking jumped out the bucket, right? And he was... And again, this fish had been trying to get out of the tank for the longest time, right? He would hit his head everywhere. We even tried to get him checked, and the doctor was like, fuck if I know what's wrong with him. Like, you know, like, GG's, I guess. I don't know. But Sensei finally jumped off out of the bucket onto the floor, and Cuckoo Doctor stepped on him and slipped. And Cuckoo Doctor was like, what the fuck is this? Cuckoo Doctor was like 4 years old, so I probably didn't say those exact words, but like, you know, they were like, eh, what is this? And then Cuckoo Doctor calls me, I go, and I look at it, and I don't want to grab him because I'm like, what if I have germs? Meanwhile, Cuckoo Doctor fucking stepped on him. And I grab tissue, and I pick him up, and the tissue stuck to him. And I'm like, maybe he's still alive. I can put him back in the bucket. I put him in the bucket. Tell me why this fucker just sinks. and me and Cuckoo Doctor just standing over the bucket, and Sensei's just like, just in slow motion. And I'm like, no shit, maybe he's still alive. And then I realized the tissue was still clinging onto him, so I unraveled the tissue, and that was not the reason he sank. He was sinking because he was dead. But then he was dead, right? But then tell me why 2 minutes later he was like swimming around. What the fuck? And I put the lid on, and then I see what happens with my own 2 eyes. He's in the water, he comes back to life, and then he jumps back out, hits the lid, moves it out of the way, and plops outside on the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is a suicidal fish. What the hell? And so I grab him again this time, right? He slips out of my palms, plops on the floor. I pick him up again. I throw him in the water. And this time I have to like cover and hold the lid closed while I'm crying. So I just ended up putting a brick on the lid. And he lived only for a day though, and then he died. I mean, of course he was gonna die. Cuckoo Doctor stepped on him. But when that happened, I was very devastated. Because Sensei was like yellow colored fish. He was like a massive I don't even know what fucking breed I don't even remember how we got him, because we would get like really like dainty little fishies for our tanks. Like they were like really, really cute. Cuckoo Doctor, no, not Cuckoo Doctor, what the fuck? Sensei was like the size of my arm, was not a koi fish, but he could be related, but he was not though. So I don't know what the fuck he was. Nobody knows. Even the vet saw him and they were like, what the fuck is this? So anyway, Sensei died, and one of my mom's friends came over, and she was like, what happened to the massive one that you were weirdly too attached to? And I was like, he died. He killed himself in front of me twice. And she was like, oh, well, did you fry him up and eat him? Ma'am, don't remind me that I like to eat fish. Don't do that. Why would you do that? To be honest, if I had eaten that fish, I would have turned into a fish. Like, you know, I would have been a fish VTuber. Real. I think so. I don't think that guy had any like, what's it called? Natural order within its biology. I don't know. That's a sentence. I don't know what the fuck that fish was to this day. It had like a black dot on either side. It was completely yellow from the top and white from the bottom. Fuck if I know what that fish was, to be honest with you. It was self-murderous, which is insane. And then we had other murderous fish as well. We had one fish that had like the top of their head like bit off, and they were just like, oh, wild. We had really chunky goldfish as well, like 2 black goldfish and then 2 goldfish. And for some reason, I blame my mother for this. You can't point any fingers towards me, and you can't fucking say anything bad about my mom, okay? She's just a girl, alright? She's just a girl in the world. Leave her alone. But we had to go on a trip for a month, and the only way that we could secure our house without letting anyone in, but still being able to feed the fishies, she put the tank next to the window and like popped open the window like slightly. It was just very slightly open, enough to like a hand to go in and drop food for the fishies. So we had asked one of our neighbors, to help us out with the fishies. They were like, easy, got it done. What we did not account for was the fact that for some reason our power switched off, and the only way to switch it back on, like something like what is it, like a fuse or some shit? I don't know. But something had switched off, and it was supposed to be manually switched back on, and so they did not have the running oxygen bubbles happening, and so the only way that those chunky little goldfish could breathe was by like poking their head out into the sky and breathing. But they did that so often, and this was on my mom. This one was on my mom, not the power thing. That's not our fucking fault. They lived, they didn't die, but what my mother did not account for is that sunlight, the direct sunlight, started bleaching the top of their heads, and so they had like white spots. it wasn't cancerous or anything. We got them checked up and the doctor was like, this is just bizarre, but they're fine. Don't worry. And they lived for a very long while. but they had 2 bleached top of their heads. Is that animal cruelty? I don't know. But when they died, though, eventually, for very unrelated causes, one died of old age, the other one died because of depression, which is very weirdly common with a lot of animals that we've kept. Anywho, when that happened, my mom was so devastated. She was like, I'm never having another fish. And so we just had an empty fish tank. Yep. Anyways. Autism. What? Who is autism? You have far more duck knowledge than I. Who has duck knowledge? I have duck knowledge. We didn't really have ducks growing up. We had a lot of geese. And those fuckers are mean, dude. Holy. Your Uma addiction. Mine. Oh, you guys talking to each other? Damn. Oh, I guess I'm talking to myself. SMH. Noob waifu, if you out there. I'm glad you got to play the game. I'm gonna watch your VODs now. I'm sorry if I traumatized you with the fish lore. We had a lot of animals kill themselves. Isn't that crazy to think about? Isn't that a little weird to think about? We had birds. I don't know what the fuck they're called. They're like lovebirds or some shit, right? Even though that's a very umbrella term for many different species, but every lovebird or every bird that was like, they're gonna thrive in your household if your household is filled with love, and that's how they procreate or some shit. I don't fucking know. Every single bird that we bought as a pair, one of them died. And then we would buy another one, right? Like a partner for the one that was still there. The partner would end up killing the new bird that we would get. And then died of depression. So it's not even... You can't even pin that on us, to be honest with you. It's not funny. Like, you know... It's a little like, damn. When my mom told me she bought like 2 more like not baby, but like she bought 2 more pairs of birds, and she was like, they love each other and I can't wait to take care of them. I was like, okay, just like all the other birds that died. Are you sure about this? It's so funny. Our fish died like that too. Damn. But we had a puppy that someone stole. They said it was like not pure breed dog, which we didn't give a fuck about. It was a dog. And so they stole him. But turns out it was a pure breed German Shepherd. So they stole him. And to this day I cry about it. To this fucking day. They were like, oh, it's not a pure breed. And we're like, we don't give a fuck. And they're like, no, let me take it. We're like, no, we don't give a fuck if it's not a pure breed. What the fuck? Why do you care if it's not, huh? I forgot what we named them though. I was really, really young. But yeah. We had a little dog that got stolen. Devastating. Why am I laughing? It's not even funny. What else did we have? Ooh, when I was like really young, like super young, we had what's it called? Peacocks. Yeah. We had peacocks. They were very happy until again, the female peacock died. The male peacock was devastated. So they brought in another female peacock, and the male peacock killed her by pecking her to death, right? So we brought in another female peacock. But we kept them separated, introduced them over time, and he seemed okay, but then he killed her again secretly in the night. We didn't realize. And so we stopped bringing in more peacocks because what the fuck? He's just gonna kill them. And turns out this is gonna be a little graphic, so I apologize. But the male peacock was crying the whole night while also jumping towards the fence over and over, because at nighttime you have to like put them in their areas. It was a massive fucking area, by the way, so don't fucking come for me, be like, oh, animal cruelty, shut the fuck up. Anyways, the male peacock kept climbing up to the top of the tree and then jumping towards the fence, and he ended up self-deleting, which is very devastating, to be honest with you. Like, insanely devastating. We also had a bunch of bunnies. Oh my god. And then we moved later somewhere else, and we had even more bunnies. Oh my god, you buy like 4 bunnies, and by the end of like 2 months you have like 40 bunnies. It's insane. But the first time we had a bunch of bunnies, and they had their babies, and it was so cute, and I held them and they were so cute, but they had dug really far away from our home, the general enclosure area. They dug so far away that at the end of that tunnel, a wild dog saw the bunnies, and he climbed into the tunnel and he ate all the baby bunnies, and then the other bunnies. One of the bunnies survived but then died of depression. Way too many animals have died because of depression. But then again, that's, I guess, like, I don't know, like, you raise a bunch of animals, it's you're bound to see them pass away, I suppose. The only animals I haven't seen passed away was a bunch of doves. But that was just like random, to be honest with you. Yeah, a bunch of doves. Because those, you just let them go. You just let them free. And they come back sometimes if they want to chill out with you, I suppose. Anyways, our neighbors poisoned our cats when I was... Oh, damn. Dude, I found out when I was younger, I had a pet cat. I named her Meow Meow because I'm very creative. And we had gone away to something. She was an outdoor cat. It's not that I formally adopted her or anything. But apparently one of our neighbors put her in a sack and threw her really, really far away. And she still somehow found her way back. Because when I found that out, oh my god, I cried so much. Right? Mind think a licked. Who's thinking about throwing cats away, yo? What the fuck? Also, welcome, Baptiste. Sorry if I ignored you. Why are you here now at this time? Are you okay? Are you sick? Do you need help? If I say yes, would you help me? The naming of animal. Oh, hell yeah. I had Meow Meow, and now I call her Mao. Or Mama. Because, you know, Mao, cat, Mao. I'm very creative, guys. Can you tell? The cat I had before Mao, who was actually officially adopted by us. It was like an intentional thing that we all collectively decided to do. Her name was Buffy. That was my dearest companion. The fucking one that I named in Cult of the Lamb, who died at least twice, and I cried on stream because of it. I was like, oh god, not again. Why must I lose you again? Sorry, guild leader, to help people, I just record them. This giant book you gave me. Oh, let's go. Are you recording now? Oh my god, speaking of recording, dude, I was on YouTube, right? Someone had commented on a video and I was like, what the fuck was this video even about? And I click on the video and there's an AI summary of the whole fucking video. I'm like, oh, cool. Funny. I wonder what this is gonna be. It gives you citations of different like areas where the person says XYZ things. Interesting. I don't know. It was kind of interesting because it was like a 6-hour long video and the summary was not that bad. And then you can even ask questions to the AI about like, oh, why is this a thing? And it was something about like me not wanting to tell my family that I stream, and I was like, haha, funny. AI stinky. What do you know about this? And so I fucking asked, like, why does Rekai want to be so private and not tell her family that she streams? And they gave a pretty fucking concise answer. I'll be like, all right, that's pretty accurate. It was weird. It was weird, to be honest with you. Huh. You rang. Oh, night. Welcome in. Speaking of night, hello, it's nighttime for me now. How does it feel to be so early in the morning? Also, now that you guys are here, now that I'm here too, oof indeed. Do you guys prefer watching streams at nighttime or at daytime? Big question of the day. I'm doing a survey for myself. What do you guys think is the best time to sit down and watch a stream? Because if I do these like late night, early morning shits for you guys early morning, I could just you like the sound of my boogies, but I could just do like yapping streams. It's like watching a podcast early in the morning. Look at how fucking amazing I am. Great streamer. The only thing about this hour is the fact that my family members walk around outside my door and they would probably hear, oh my god, this makes, oh my, guys, I can do ASMR streams. Let's go. Okay, it's weirder during winters because I don't have any fans or anything blowing up and shit. Oh my god, Ender, thank you. You're so smart. Rekai, damn, I'm gonna ignore that. I need to learn how to do that. I would love to have like interactive streams with you guys someday, one day, sometime soon. Why not? Why not? Let's have it right now. I'm not prepared. Welcome, adventurer. Where would you like to go today? If you could pick your own adventure, what kind of world would it be in? Or do you guys think in the Discord, right? Because we do have a sub-only channel. Should I ask you these questions? And only people who have subbed would be able to answer and direct the adventures. What do you think? If you stream at this time, you would never see me again. I'm in bed at this time. Damn. Aw, Baptiste. I don't want to lose any of you, but would watch you at night because it's more comfortable for you. Aw, I mean, if getting doxxed is comfortable, the idea of I'm just warming up to it, you know? I'm just warming up to it. This is the type of hour where if my like relatives come to visit, they don't fucking leave until the earliest AMs. Maybe they're like, you know what, let's just stay the night since we're already here and it's like 5 a.m. Might as well, you know? This is the type of hour. So I don't know. I don't know how comfortable I am with this hour. I was thinking, in terms of PST times, right? I was thinking I would stream at 12 a.m. PST. Yeah. Right? 12 a.m. Yeah, 12 a.m. So around the time that I do or that I end stream, I could just stream or start stream at that time. But that is like peak activities. So I don't know. Day because I can actually watch. Yeah, because you yourself stream later in the night, don't you? But the other times I can raid into you sometimes. I mean, I don't mind for the raids. How many, how less it would happen. But just this is not, I'm not gonna follow you like what you guys say to a T. So I just want to see you guys' perspective on how you choose to watch. Because I might have some days earlier for you guys, like this hour. Some days it might be later. Yeah, it all depends on sitting down and making the schedule make sense. There's someone who could teach you how to use that stuff. Huh. If only. Sadly, no such person exists. Yes, exactly my thoughts. Oh, fuck, my finger. My thoughts exactly. Anyways, I ran out of yaps. What do I want to yap about? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a commission that I've been working on. Not the reason I haven't been streaming. TBH. I think I just got a little overwhelmed. Just a little overwhelmed by streaming in general. So I did decide to, I don't know, I just didn't feel like it, to be honest with you. Haha, hello sir, that's my face. Oh no, it isn't. All good, all good. But anyways, I have been working on a commission that I would like to work on right now, but the person who commissioned me does not want me to stream this show. You guys are going to watch me go non-verbal for a while. Hello Kaimon, how you doing? Let's see what won. Night Rekai stinks, damn it. I can't see who voted for that. Damn it. Report poll. Alright, others want to watch it during nighttime. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. I've also been thinking of ways to earn through streaming. Woo! Because as much as I like you guys not giving me monies, I would like to get some monies, but not out of you guys. So I've been considering the donation stuff, but I oh god, oh hell yeah, I really need to change these alerts. Thank you Kaiman for the 100 bits. I will eat all of them, each and every single one. Yummy yummy. I cannot show you guys this commission. If I accidentally do, then that's gonna be tragic. I hope I don't. If it happens, I'm sorry. So you guys are just gonna see my face while I work on this commission. I'm also going to not be here next week. Later next week, I think on the 17th I won't be here. Maybe 18th for you guys, or 16th for you guys. I'll fuck it up. But I won't be here. I have a thing to attend. I'm getting married. I'm kidding. I'm not getting married. Oh, thank you, Keaton. Welcome. Oh god. What is that supposed to be? What the fuck? Hype train? Oh shit, let's go. Pog. Thank you. Thank you, Keaton. 7 months, holy shit. You're like 2 months away from having a baby. Let's go. How exciting. Welcome, Keaton. How you doing? hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I cut off at the worst fucking possible moment. I'm not getting married. I was joking. I was making a dumb joke. I am, however, attending a friend's wedding, so I won't be here for a hot minute. Wah. Thank you, Kaimon, for the 100 bits. Wah.
Nom nom nom. I'm so well fed now.
Wedding gift. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I would accept every wedding gift you guys throw at me. Yep. Cuckoo, you can't marry imaginary people. Take your meds. The handsome dude is not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Guys, I'm getting parasocial. Y'all, ooh, pray for me. But don't save me. I'm exactly where I want to be. Xavier. From Love and Deep Space. God. You know, I really... Okay, here's a fun fact. The chances of me wanting to be in a relationship were like close to zero. They are near impossible. Never happening ever in the history of ever. It's never fucking happening. Because, ooh, the standard. They have set the standard. I'm sorry, men. It's over. It's so over. If you ever looked at me and you were like, oh, maybe one day I can raise her up. It's not happening. Oh my god. He's so oof, indeed, dude. It's gotten to a point where I see his photo and I blush a little, dude. What the fuck? You know, when was the last time I felt butterflies on my stomach? 10 years ago, motherfucker. I was like a baby, right? That's when I felt butterflies, because that was the first time I saw a guy and I was like, oh, it wasn't the first time I saw a guy, but it was the first time I saw my crush, right? It was the first time I saw my crush back in that day, who is an awful person, but whatever, ignoring that, right? 10 years ago, Rekai felt feelings in her heart, and then dead silence for 10 years until this is gold. We're recording this for future generation. Yes, tell them, hey, people of the world, don't turn into an orange cat hoodied VTuber on the internet. You will lose touch with the reality ever so slightly, you know. Old cuckoo. Yes, I am very old. I am like 1 trillion years old, actually. Not to dox my own age, which I don't care, by the way. I don't really care, because when I do finally turn 30, I'm gonna be so like cutesy when I am, but I'm not. I'm in my 20s. You guys know this. 20 trillions, whichever, whatever. I did not expect to be amongst the younger ones. I know like the limit is 18 because this is like an 18 plus stream, or like, you know, just whatever fucking... I would go far and say, hey, if you're under 20, fuck off. But like, I can't say that. I can't say that. But I genuinely thought I would be one of the older people in like general community that I interact with. You guys, other streamers, all that stuff, right? Imagine my surprise when I found out I'm not one of the older ones. That's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's just I just didn't expect it. I really did think, because when I thought about streaming, I was young. I was a lot younger. This was like many years ago, right? I was well, how old was I? 17, 18? That was my age when I first thought of streaming. And then I finally did, and it was after a few years. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm so much older now. Oh, everyone is going to be like a little child when they come say hello to me. It's gonna be so weird. I can't interact with like anyone younger than me, even if it's like a month younger. Like, I can't relate to you guys. And now you guys talk about things that I can't relate to, but it's like forwards rather than backwards, or Basically, I'm calling you guys old. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's I remember. Dan. El Sakayo Den. El Sakai Odin. Nailed it. Welcome. I guess you thought you will never come back. Ooh, bitch, me too. Me too. Bitch, but like encouragingly, you know? Grow up? Your mom grow up. How dare you say that to me? We're getting a future generation at this rate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen, dude. Oh my god. We all millennials going through 30s crisis. You got here early. Go back to your iPad. Yeah, you guys are millennials. Is this really doxing my... Oh, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a millennial, y'all. I'm not a millennial. And some of the shit you guys say, it's like, okay, because I'm like an older Gen Z, right? Some of the shit you guys say, I understand, but there's no emotional attachment to it, you know? Like, I remember when my mom talked about, like, I don't fucking know, Yahoo Messenger. I don't know. I've never in my conscious eyes ever saw MySpace though. No one around me ever used MySpace. It was Facebook. That's what I remember. Not the Yahoo Messenger. Yeah, dude. My mom used to use that for like school work shit, you know? Because she was in the education stuff. What is a millennial? When should I be born to be a millennial? I think any age above 97. 1997, yeah. Or 96, sometime like that. 85, damn! I have a cousin born in the 80s. Oh, I forgot. But it was like 89, I think. How old are they? I don't know, they're in their 30s. They're old as fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, crazy time. Does a millennial go back to 79? Nah, dude, that's like Gen X. I'm not a millennial. Let's go. High five. Unless you're Gen X. Oh, we had someone in here that said they were in their 40s. That's insane. I'm very happy to be able to rope a 40-year-old into my streams. Cuckoo Zoomer? No, I'm not. Thank God I'm not. I like the age group that I am in because it is so unserious 90% of the time until you need to get some shit done. All right? Then it's like, okay. I guess we're all right. I'm a young millennial. My wife is a younger millennial. We have your wife? You're married. Get it? What the fuck? When did this happen? Fuck. Why do I keep getting all these married people? What happened to my lonely singles in their 20s? Hello? My wife? Do you mean my wife as in VTuber standards or my wife as in real? Is it? No, literally. Actually. Damn, the emote you chose. Respectable. Shimi. My wife drew herself for an emo. Oh. Alright. Bitch, what the fuck? Why are people getting married? What the hell, you guys? I thought we decided we weren't getting married. What the hell? He's proud of her wife. As he should be. As he fucking should be, actually. What the fuck? Don't worry, Rekai, I got you. Thank you. Ugh. No, but you know the other aspect that I'm like, girl, get a grip. Like, get a hold of yourself. Like, you know, oh my god, don't say. This is gonna sound so weird, but don't say such depressing shit, man. Every fucking time that I have mentioned being single, and it's always like, hell yeah, you go, girl. Fuck the patriarchy. Yes. I get these men that are like, I'm single, but not by my choice. Bitch, I'm gonna punch you. Shut the fuck up. Just say yes. You're single because you want to. Just say that. Just say that. Don't make yourself sound so sad. Oh my god. Guys, don't say shit like that, dude. Don't go around being so... But that's a millennial thing, isn't it? Like, shitting on yourself, but like in a self-pity... What is it called? Don't be miserable? Yeah, don't be fucking miserable, dude. Don't be miserable. Don't... At least if you are miserable, don't show it off like that, though. Self-deprecating, that's the word. That humor. That's a very millennial thing, isn't it? Because if you ask any other person, they're just like... Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. It is what it is. And it's not because I'm a horrible person, actually. It's because I'm a wonderful person and I just choose not to be with horrible people. Like, you know, every friend my age that I ask this question to, they're like, man, fuck man. I don't want to associate with men, dude. What the fuck? As a joke, of course. Not all men. You don't need to tell me. But every millennial I ask who happen to be single, they're like, it's because I'm a piece of shit. Woe is me. Bitch, do something about it. Like, what do you mean? Bitches only want one thing, and it's a man with like a full head of hair and like crazy muscles. Then do it. If being in a relationship is really gonna fix your fucking problems, put in the effort, do it, get those muscles, hair transplant, wear a wig, girl, we don't care. Like, you know, there's so much shit you can do. But no, you want to be in a pile of shit, complain about the pile of shit, and then not even attempt to get out of the pile of shit. Like, come on. Come on. You know? Like, I don't know. Oof, indeed. Me at anyone who's been like, sigh, I'm alone, but it's not my choice. Make it your choice. Make it your choice. Even if it is not your choice, make it your choice.
It's easy for you to say it because you're a girl.
No. Maybe, but no. Make it your choice. At least don't fucking go around saying... It's not my choice, because that's just gonna make people think, oh, there's something wrong with you. You know? Oh my god. Guys, you need to know how to like market yourself. Oh my god. Ugh. New Year is right around the corner, right? New Year, new all of you guys. I am going to be your future life coach. I'm going to be, who are those guys? Like dating coaches? That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you and shake you. Like, get out of it, you know? You know? The Yuri generation. Who? What? Never expected self-deprecation to be a generational trait. It is, though. It is. You know? Like, oh my god. If someone in, like, Gen Z is talking about how much they dislike themselves, that is a cry for help. That's not a funny hee hee ha ha. That is like, oh shit, this is serious. Like, we need to get you institutionalized, you know? You know? I think there is a problem of Gen Z being like overly optimistic, that it kind of seems sinister at some times, you know? You know? Like, this is gonna sound so weird, but when I was in an accident, right? And I I had sent a photo of my face to my friends, and they asked me later. They're like, what happened to you? Because my face was like fucked up, right? And I was like, well, at least I mean, hey, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Like, where did you get hurt the most? I was like, oh, my face is fucked up and everything, but my legs got the worst of it. I'm still sexy though. Like, you know, you see the weird positives and shit, which I notice a lot of millennials don't. Because my older sibling's a millennial. They were devastated because they broke a toe. And they were like, my life is over. Like, really? We're looking at Cuckoo Doctor, who is the most Gen Z would ever come across. Their face was broken, y'all. Their jaw was broken, hanging down, and they were like, fuck. I had the perfect smile. What the fuck, bro? And Cuckoo Doctor looks at me, and she's like, the rest of me is fine, right? I'm like, yeah, the rest of you is fine. Don't worry. And they're like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna get so skinny because I can't eat for some months. I was like, what the fuck? No. No. Don't say that shit. Yeah. Don't be like Rekai and try to take other people's wives, or be like me. Be the home wrecker. Hell yeah. Don't home wreck. But honestly, can I say something? People give too much critique to people who are the home wreckers and not the one whose home it is. Because why are you allowing a third person to wreck your home? Hello. Like, you know? The home wrecker never fucking signed any, you know, like, okay, girl code, boy code, whatever fucking code, yeah, friend code, yeah. You don't try to hit on someone's partner. That's lame, scummy behavior. But at the same time, you don't cheat on your spouse though. So really, why isn't always SMH home wrecker and not SMH you wrecked your own home? You know? I think I say I'm single because I'm lazy. I just don't want to make an extra effort for another person. It's more acceptable. Oh yeah, hell yeah. But again, that's your choice. You choose to be single. Like, here's the thing, right? Two scenarios. One is you accept that there is some negative qualities about your personality. You accept that that's probably why you're not fit to be in a relationship. And then you also accept the fact that I'm too lazy to change it. I don't want to change it. I don't have the time or energy to put into like character development right now. I don't want to do that. Understandable. Got it. Got you. I'm not going to fault you for being a bad person, you know? It is what it is. You're a bad person. You recognize it. Understandable. But it's when you're not even acknowledging that there are some not the best qualities in yourself, right? And you also choose to be like, nobody can love me. There is something wrong with you, and you choose not to change it. And again, things that you can change. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, change your height. You can't do that. I mean, you can do that, but like, that's extreme. I'm not talking about those things. I'm talking about like general character shit, you know? You choose not to make an effort in it. Why would anyone want to put an effort in you? I don't see that happening. Not in fucking 2025. Hell no. You know? But like, it's like, you make it seem like it's not your choice and that you're a perfect human being, but really, if you want to go out and you want to date someone, I think the idea of having a partner is such a lame concept, because instead of that, you should be striving for a person that you happen to like, and you should put in the effort. I remember, I'm not gonna call anyone out, but I know some people are gonna feel very called out. I was talking to some people, and the conversation of gold diggers or something like that got brought up, right? And they were like, ugh, all girls want these days is monies. Yeah, so? Literally fucking so? Like, that was odd to me. Like, oh,
A girl would only date me if I have money.
personally, if I was in love with someone and I am my broke self right now, right? I would do anything and everything to earn the money to give the love of my life the life they deserve. That and more. I would do anything for the person that I love, you know? And I don't think that's like a crazy take, to be honest with you. So if a girl likes money and you're like, she's only with me for the money. First of all, maybe get better things to have in your arsenal for someone to like, you know? First, like right off the bat, why is your money the most important or fascinating thing about you? First of all, you know? Secondly, personally, like, oh, I'm too broke. No girl would want to be with a broke man. Girl, I'm a broke man, right? I'm a broke man. If I fall in love with someone, I don't care what I have to fucking do. Morally aligned to my own personal morals, of course. I will do anything to just earn the money to give my future wife, or the one that I want to be my future wife, like, give her the life that she deserves. That and more, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. And also, we could go into more like fucking political aspect of it. Like, for centuries you have convinced women about like, oh, you need to strive for a like wealthy married man, because when you're a widow, no one's gonna take care. Like, you know, we have a lot of issues. We have a lot of generational issues why people might think that way. But other than that 50-50 bullshit that people have been talking about, man, SMH. I would not be talking about this because a part of me is like, oh, people on the internet, crazy. Like, no one actually thinks this way. But it's because I did have a conversation with someone and they were like, kitten? Shit, alright. Simon, your wife? Let's go. I can take care of kitten. Because I love more my money than any other person. Even if I don't have money, I love it more than anything. Well, yeah, because money can actually get you a lot of things that you need to get, you know. Maybe you can, no. We all got enough problems to deal with. That is valid. I mean, if you see a relationship as a problem, that's like one thing. But it's like personally, I feel like people romanticize the idea of just being in a relationship way too much. It's really not the end goal. It's not even a goal. It's like a thing that happens sometimes, you know? And sometimes it doesn't happen. It is what it is. Sometimes old people decide to get married because they don't want to die alone. I mean, that shit happens everywhere. It fucking happens. People get married for convenience all the fucking time. It happens, dude. But it's like, it's easy to say shit when you're not actually emotionally involved in someone, you know? But when you are emotionally involved in someone, you're gonna wanna do a lot of things. And if you don't do those, if you don't try to improve yourself, because again, another person has a completely different life than you. They've grown up isolated away from you, preferably. But it's like, you know, they have their own way of enjoying, liking, disliking, and when you mingle two worlds together, you need to figure out a balance between all of that. You need to figure out what works, what doesn't work, what you need to change to help accommodate them more, what they need to do for you, like, you know. And it's so weird. Like, if I get married, she's gonna work, or he's gonna be the like sole breadwinner. Fine, if the other person's fine with it too, you know. But what's the point of saying all of these things when you're not even close to someone, you know? I don't know. I have some thoughts. About this, actually. Money is pretty cool. You can buy food and travel with it. Yeah. But like, imagine you're broke and Kaimon, you're married. So imagine you're broke as fuck. Wife Mon is also broke as fuck. And you guys happen to find each other. Wouldn't you guys want to, first of all, be together, you know, mutually, understand each other's financial situations, and then also try to make an effort to improve your lives? And I know, like, a lot of things are out of our control. Economy is all kinds of fucked up right now. But even then, there's like a level of understanding that comes with everything, you know? I don't know. I just don't see the point of people being like, sigh, I wish I was in a relationship, when there's no particular person in sight, you know? I just don't see that. Like, I don't crave being in a relationship. Maybe sometimes if I like someone, I'd be like, oh,
I wish I was in a relationship with them.
like, you know? But it's never just like a isolated thought in the air that I'm like, oh,
I wish I had a waifu in my bed every day I wake up and she offered me milk and cookies
or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like, the idea of a relationship is so romanticized that when you do get into one, you're like, I don't vibe with this. Yeah, because you didn't vibe with the person, you know? Most of the movies is find the true love. Oh, we're fine. No, I was giving a hypothetical. If you guys, you know, hard to explain. All of this just show us that people in these days don't know how to love, and they don't want to learn how to love either. Yeah, I think they've sensationalized relationships rather than slowing down, taking the time to get to know people and developing bonds with people, and not just romantic bonds. Like, I hate to separate genders. But it is what it is. I hate to separate the genders, right? But there has been so many times, I'm not gonna say every man I've talked to has done this, but there's been so many times, so many men that I've interacted with have given me either a very direct feeling, not even a feeling, they've fucking been very direct with me, or they've given me a feeling that they're trying to flirt with me to see if I would be in a relationship with them. And it's like, it's not even because they like me, you know? I mean, sure, there's some like attractive qualities about me. I mean, look at me. Sorry. But like, I know I have a charming personality, but I feel like that kind of, and this is not me just being like fake gassing myself up. I know this. I know. Because I know how to be charming. Whoa, crazy. I know, alright? But you don't like me, though. So why are you hitting on me? You're charmed by me. You're intrigued by me, sure. But you're not willing to get to know me. You know? And you can tell, because as soon as I make it very clear that I'm not trying to be in a relationship with anybody, they back off. And not even in a, maybe they're just respecting it. No, they're just so uninterested in me. And then it's very later on that we're just friends. Like, so many of my guy friends were friends, or we became friends later after the fact, when they were like, oh fuck, I can't hit on this random female. And I don't know. No, I mean, no girl does that ever. A lot of guys don't do that. A lot of guys are genuinely just curious about, interacting with people. That's just, because they see you as people. I hate to say it, but like, a lot of men do see certain gendered people, and they're like, yeah, this is a potential. My future potential. Stop seeing people like that. Stop seeing every opportunity of interacting with someone as a potential relationship. Because when you do that, you're losing all your chances of ever being in a relationship, first of all, because you're not even developing like the basic bond with another human being. What the fuck are you doing? Lame ass. Damn. Look at me. I'm so smart. I just realized it's nighttime. Someone's probably listening on my door and they're like, what the fuck is she talking about? Who is she arguing with? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of thoughts were in my mind. I don't want to be too serious though. I don't want to talk about too serious things.
I'm probably gonna keep them to myself until later in the future.
But there was a reason it wasn't streaming. There was a chunky reason I decided not to stream. It was like a conscious decision every day, waking up and be like, I don't have the energy because I feel like I might say certain things that I don't want to. I think both of us do some casual flirting, to be honest. What do you mean? You and wife, man? Casual flirting with people? No, I'm not talking about flirting for the sake. Like, I do that too. I mean, it's just banter. It's just banter, especially sometimes in person. Oh my gosh, sue me, you know. But there's been many moments where I see an attractive individual and the way that I talk to them is very different. Of course, I'm fucking flirting with you. Not because I'm like, haha, I'm about to hit. But it's just like, you're hot. Let's, you know, I don't know. That's a whole other thing. I'm not talking about flirting. I'm talking about something else. I'm not talking about flirting. Because when you're flirting, that's just like a different thing. I'm not talking about flirting though. Flirting is very different. I mean, there was a friend. There was a friend of mine. No, not flirting. But there was a friend of mine that we would very often, just like the way that we interacted with each other was a very flirty way. But I wasn't looking for a relationship. He wasn't looking for a relationship. He was actually interested in another girl, but it's just the way you talk to certain people that you're like, all right, you're gonna be fine with this. This is not like, you're just like amusing yourself and the other person. That's a completely different thing. What I'm talking about is a guy that I'm like very specific. I'm not talking about like a gender neutral occasion. I'm talking about like a guy that sees any and every girl that they talk to as a potential future partner. Not because they're interested in that person in particular, but just because they want to have someone as a part. They just want to be in a relationship. That's it. They just want that title of like, oh yeah, I'm in a relationship. But they don't give a fuck about the person. They know nothing about that person. It's not even in a flirty way. It's not even like a haha baby girl. Like, not even that. Like, it's just like straight up weird shit. Like,
I think I have feelings for you. Let's be in a relationship. Let's go on. Let's get married.
like, bitch, calm down. All right? Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about guys, very, very specifically, men who see girls and they're like, maybe I'll get lucky with her. Like, and I know this is like a very sad thing to hear probably if you happen to be a guy like that. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay. Change your fucking ways. But you doing this is ruining your chances of creating any kind of bond with another person. Relationships is like a far off ordeal. We're not even getting to that because you're not even able to build a normal relationship, not even a romantic sexual one, like a normal fucking relationship. You're not even able to build that because you only see a girl and you see maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be in a relationship. Haha. You don't even know about the girl. You don't even know what she likes or dislikes. And then you do see that because a lot of girls fall for that and they're like, oh, he's interested in me. Bitch, any guy would be interested in you. But that's besides the point. They fall for it and then they end up in a very sad, unhappy relationship. That's why so many people break up all the fucking time. But I'm not saying that's the only time you fucking break up with people, alright? Sometimes you get manipulated into shit and you realize later, like, oh fuck.
It happens. It happens to the best of us, okay?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I'm talking about a very specific type of man. Which I'm not talking out of my ass. I've had many interactions with guys like that. And I'm not gonna fucking sit here and toot my horn for no reason. I do it with reasons, alright? I'm a very average looking person. But even I can tell when someone is genuinely infatuated by me and someone who is just trying their best to get into a relationship with anybody. They don't give a fuck who it is. They just want to be with anybody, you know? Like, I am not going to sit here and say I'm ugly. Ooh. Like, no, I'm not. I'm a very average, beautiful-ish person, alright? If there was a person out there in the world with my face, I'd be like, yeah, that's a very nice-looking person. Hell yeah. Why not? You know? Because I have had people approach me and be very honest about it. But it's also in a way that, like, I'm flirting with you because I want to get to know you in particular. Because I'm interested in you in particular. Not I'm just trying to shoot my shot. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I've had so many guys just blatantly just say, I'm trying to shoot my shot. Bitch, I will punch you in the mouth. How dare you? That's so unnecessary. But you know what I mean, though. You guys know what I mean. Men like that, I know, quite annoying. Yeah, it is very annoying. Because I'm sure you have wonderful personalities. Maybe. And, like, how would I know if you can't see me beyond, like, this thing that's just gonna be attached to you? See me as a person. See girls as people. Alright? I hate... You know what? My biggest pet peeve, the one thing I despise the most, very particular, when guys say that, because no girl has ever fucking said this to me, ever. I hate with a passion when guys say, I've never met a girl like you. Oh my god, I hate that shit so much. Oh, you're so different. You're like such a different girl. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. Oh my god, I hate that entire sentence. From the bottom of my heart, I hate it. Because I've met so many girls like me, dude. Why do you think I am the way that I am? It's because I am taking chunks of different girls' personalities and adapting them as my own. I am every girl ever. Like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate that. I hate that sentence. You're quite unique, ma'am. Yeah, but not because I'm a girl, maybe. I don't fucking think. Actually, if you put me... Oh my god. Here, okay. Let me explain this. You see me as a girl and hear the shit and see the shit that I say and do, right? Put me in a man's body. Are you going to be as infatuated or as, like, wowed or amazed by my personality? If no, then I'm not a unique individual. I'm just a girl and you've never met a girl before. That is it. But if you put me in a man's body and you're like, nope, there's still something different about you, I'll let it go then. I'll let it go. I'll let that shit go. But if it has to do anything to do with my gender, bitch, it has nothing to do with my genitals. I can guarantee that to you. Alright? Hell nah. I hate that sentence. I hate it. I hate it. Treat women like people, not potential mates. Exactly. Oh. And you know what's so crazy? Dude, I remember saying that to someone and they were like, oh, so I should be able to punch a woman? Can you believe someone actually said that to me? Can you believe? Someone said, treat me like a human. Oh, therefore I can be violent towards... When have you met a man and you just punch the shit out of him? Dude. As much as I didn't believe in, like, gender roles and shit, and like, oh my god, gender doesn't differentiate people, like, yeah, it's not important. I'm so sad that some people... And again, to this day, I still stand on it. I don't think what's in between your legs or the gender you were born with. That does not define your role in society. That does not define your likes, your dislikes, who you are not. That doesn't fucking define anything. That just happens to be you're born like that. You are like that. It is what it is. You know, I'm not debating biology. I'm not debating science. I'm talking about like what goes on in your brain, right? I don't think gender is guiding your opinions in any particular way. What does change your opinions is how much your elders or society around you is like fucking, you know, fucking like smushing that shit down your throat and being like, yep, this is your gender, act like this, and expect other people to act like that too. The fuck? That is what is changing or creating the big difference between men and women. But in actuality, there's really not a lot of differences. Really not a lot. TBH. That's my personal opinion. If you guys disagree, then disagree with your own self. I don't want to hear it. Actually, I'd like to hear it. I don't want to. Never mind. Introducing a friend to them, they're all over them. Yeah, it's like exactly that. It's not that they're interested in that person. You could be all over a person. Like, oh my god, don't get me wrong. You have a crush on someone, you want to flirt with them, you want to be all over them, do it. Only if you're actually interested in them. But if you don't even, and you don't need to be like, ask them deep questions during the first time I meet them. Nah, bitch, you like the way they look. In particular, you like the way they look, go for it. Flirt with them, you know, be amazed, do what you want to do. But not every fucking girl you come across and you're like, I know exactly what you're thinking. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know what I think. Thank you for the hydrate. Even I don't know what I think. I knew someone like that in college. It was annoying, dude. Had no game either, which made it so much worse. Dude, even with game though, they can see. Here's the thing though, people like players, right? They are able to dissect the individual person well enough to manipulate them, right? That's some effort. Hate to give them any props to this shit, but that's some fucking effort. And that's why a lot of girls actually do fall for it, because they're like, he cares about me. He doesn't. He's just good at manipulating you. But that's fine. That happens. I hate that shit, but that happens. Just say you are average when you shell shock that poor girl at the party. Hell yeah. I gotta be humble, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I grew up hearing very different opinions about the way that I look. So any compliment my way is not or not compliment, but any positive thing said about my face is not met with acceptance in my brain. So that's why I don't think I'm the most beautiful person in the world, but I'm an average looking person. I'm an average person. I'm just an average person. I don't know. Or maybe there was something on my face that she was like, ugh. I don't know. It could be anything.
Well, that was gay panic, though. I will say
that. I need a sign smashed across my face if someone is interested in me. Otherwise, I think they're just being friendly. I'm trying to think of my perspective on this. I can tell. I can tell when people like me or don't like me. And again, this is not me being like delusional. It's obvious. It's very obvious. People are not that friendly with everyone, right? If you see someone being overly friendly with every single person they come across, that's their personality. But if you see someone being very fucking friendly with like a very particular type of people or type of looking people, That's like, oh, they have a type and I happen to be their type. But if you see them being very friendly to you, specifically to you, then they're into you. Unless they were only friendly in a moment where they possibly felt threatened by you. And they were just trying to fucking get out of it alive or some shit, right? That's one instance. But if they're often around you, trying to talk to you, trying to be interested, not just in a friend way, they're probably into you. I mean, at the very least, they're interested in you. Be it relationship, romantic, sexual, friendly, platonic, whatever way you want to see it. They're interested in you. It doesn't always have to be romantic, by the way. Like, sometimes I like people and I like talking to people because I just like talking to them. I don't see it in a very sexual, romantic way. So likewise, when people are like that towards me, I don't automatically assume they want some of this. Like, maybe they do, but like on an emotional level. maybe in a slightly less romantic version, you know? Like, look at you guys. You guys are listening to me yap, but you guys don't want to sleep with me. I'm not kidding. Yeah, you do. You perverts. But like, you know. Wait, hold on. I think I'm missing a few things. But then again, we aren't the same person. Oh yeah, you guys are the same people. I keep forgetting. Makes life easier with no expectations. But sometimes people are shy, Night. Sometimes they want you to be the one to reach out to them and be like, hey, baby girl. You know? I don't know. Like, I remember liking a guy once. And very, very later on, I was like, oh, he's probably not into me. I should get over this. And I got over it. And then I found out very later on that he was into me at the same time. He was a good person. He was a good person. Until he wasn't. Sad. I would hate for people to tell me they like me. I'm sorry, but if you... Can I be real for like 2 seconds? Only 2 seconds. Do not confess your love to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna put me in a very awkward situation, especially if it's like one-on-one. If you guys do it here, I don't give a fuck. But if I get a fucking DM from any person, I swear to God, I am going to block you. Unless you trick me and you're like, hey, can I ask you a question? And I'm like, sure, what? And you're like, I'm in love with you. That's awkward. I can't block you because I don't want to be an asshole. But you're not in love with me. You're not. And I don't want to sit down and tell you a billion reasons why you're not in love with me. Which, again... Gonna be real with you. 2 things, right? One thing, you happen to see me as a girl by some fucking miracle, and you're just seeing me as like a girl I can hit on. I'm not that girl. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be nice to you. I swear to God. I swear to God. Either that or you're infatuated by the idea of me, and I am not. You don't want to be in a relationship with me, guys. Please. If you think you're in love with me, you're not. I know you are, Ender. It's okay, but like, you're not. Sorry, I had to call someone out. It's okay, Ender. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I'm just so beautifully charming. What can I say? What can I say? That's so fucked up. Ender has never showed any liking towards me, guys. Guys, let me refute this rumor before it even starts. If anything, I think he hates me. LMAO. What is this? If in a group and something funny happens, if someone is interested, they'll look to see if we're laughing too. Enjoy that fun fact. That's not true. I look at the person with the funniest laugh because I want to see how they react and do their dumbass laugh. That's what I do. So that's not true at all.
Endearingly, of course.
Like me, we have fun talking. Me and you, or you in general?
Ah, you in general.
Hearing all this, I'm so happy I've been away from the dating world so long.
Yeah, dude, that's not a thing.
People think it is. I don't date people. I don't want to date people. I really don't. I really don't.
I really don't.
Too bad I'm dumb as a box of rocks. Damn. Love your Rekai. Has friends, homie.
Who has friends? You don't. Don't lie. How dare you lie to me? In my own Rekai cookie stream? How dare you?
He loves Rekai and has friends? That's wild. So I said the same thing.
Rekai, I need to let you know. I know nothing about you, but I hope you have a wonderful day.
Damn it. You lost your opportunity, Knight. We could have been something real special. SMH.
Sigh. If only someone would confess their undying love to me so I could reject them. Sigh. Guess we can't all have what we want desperately. Sigh.
That was in response to being dumb as a box of rocks, not loving you. I see you as a genderless human-like creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Like, this is what I mean when I say a lot of you guys don't see me and see a girl. You guys see a thing.
Oh my god, my wife! Everyone, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit about anybody else. Me wife. Mwah. Hello, Aidu. How you doing?
Oh, hello, Anthony. How you doing too? You are a cat. Apparently so. Apparently so. Crazy. But as we've discussed, you're not the norm. How am I not normal? Again, guys, this fun little, what's it called? Experiment for you guys to do. Take my personality, put it in a man's body. Am I really unique still? I don't think so.
I think you guys see me as a girl and you guys are like, a girl can't be that funny. Yeah, we can. Stop thinking about girls that way. It's cringe. It's cringe. Not even in a endearing way. It's like cringe. Oh. That's rich. How are you? I'm doing good, waifu. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hello.
We need you to confess to Rekai your undying love. She is feeling sad because nobody has. That's not true. That's like the opposite of what I said. Too many people confess to me and I'm like, I'm too nice about it. When I should be less nice about it.
But Airu doesn't need to tell me that she likes me. I already know. Because I like Airu. That's my wife, actually.
She already knows that? Exactly. See, Ender thinks he's trying to be Cupid. Meanwhile, he's just the old man that's like voyeuring us. Weirdo. Yeah, you'd be? I'd be what? What that smell was? What smell? The smell of love? Papa sleeping on my toes.
It's because he's cold and he's trying to keep your toesies warm.
Can I leak our DMs? Sorry, Ender. Oh. What DMs? What are you talking about? At work, it's too... Oh, damn.
Let me give you some of this cold. Take my heart. My cold, undying heart.
Just some entity of ones and zeros? Sorry. Who? What conversations are you guys having now? Oh, me? Guys. I'm not.
I'm nothing. I'm not interesting. Or, okay. Hell, I am. But it's not because I'm a girl, guys. Can we please, can the world please move on from this concept that, oh my god, I've never met a girl like you. I hate that. So cringe. It's not a compliment. Can I? Oh my god. If you have ever seen a girl and you're like, oh, I'm about to give her the best compliment of her life, that is not a compliment. I'm not even sorry. That's not a fucking compliment. That's an insult, by the way. Because what do you mean I'm not like all the girls? I want to be like all the girls. What are you talking about? I want to be cool and funny and interesting like all the girls. But if you guys think about it, it's like a systematic problem that goes deeper. Saying that you're not like other girls, and you mostly say it to girls that are like funny or intelligent or some shit, that kind of sets like a narrative that girls are not funny and intelligent and all that shit, even though when you think about all of the great achievements that humanity has made has happened because of women. But that's just me. That's not even me, actually. No, hell yeah, that's exactly what it is, guys. Don't feed into the wrong, what's it called, mentality of society and shit. Exactly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fall for the trap. Don't fall for the trap. Don't get what was that movie? Something Orwell. Oh my god, isn't that derp? 15 months. Damn. Damn. Wait. How long have I been streaming? Guys, when's my anniversary? My brain clicked. Oh well, I think we missed it. Whoops. Oh, there it goes. Me anniversary. Next month? No, my birthday is next month. Guys, I don't want to have my anniversary on my fucking birthday month. Hell no. It passed. There we go. See, it passed. Derp, how dare you lie to me in front of my own face. Also, welcome. How you doing? I never said you were interesting. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. I know. But it's not because I'm a girl. It's because I'm just like crazy with the times and shit. I don't know. I'll be lurking, going to get some sleep, then do some drawings. Isn't it morning time for you fuckers? What do you mean sleep, bitch? Don't tell me I'm streaming the exact opposite time that I usually stream. And you guys are like still sleeping. What the fuck? I do this for you guys and you guys just sleep on me. SMH. Guess I'll just go back to sleep. See, that's a valid response because my Asian homie. What? Actually, is this even an hour? Anyone would even sit? What is happening in Europe? What are the Europeans doing? What are the Europeans doing? Fine, my bad, homie. Nah, you can go to sleep if you want. It's fine. It's not like I have a lot of things to say. I really don't. I'm just yapping. I've just been yapping. But thank you, Derp, for the for those many months. That's actually kind of crazy, actually. That's a lot of months, if I do say so myself. That's an insane amount of months, actually. No, I was gonna say it's like 2 babies, but it's not. 2 babies is next. No, 2 months later. Yeah. That means Derp got empreg twice. Ooh. I'm deeply sorry and regrettable for saying I shall, as they call, lurk. Oh, great PNG mother. Yes, you are my child. Dude, I'm so happy. I have a VTube child. That's not a rat. That is mistaken as a chipmunk. I'm so sorry. Did you know I can't draw animals? We learned together. I can't draw a rat. A hamster? That one. Damn.
Hey, it's not my fault you went with the most simple looking design. Alright, I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame you. We never signed an NDA. I can talk about this. The process is I sent you guys a bunch of sketches, right? You went with the most simple sketch. That's not my fault. You went with that sketch. You could have told me to change it up. I'm gonna blame you. No, it's on me. Entirely on me. I think it was during your Subnautica stream when I happened to be there as well. Someone had said like hamster or chipmunk or something, and I was like, oh fuck, you're right. How could I have not seen this? That was so dumb. Anyways. You guys doing? I don't even remember what we were talking about. Sigh, I don't remember. I was going to play Genshin today, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. What else do I talk about? Yeah, YouTube AI summary improved a lot since the last time I noticed it being a thing. I don't know how to feel about it, but well, whatever. It's something. I mean, it's pretty accurate. I'll say that. Why not? Anyways, I've been consuming way too many thirst traps of like Love and Deep Space characters, and very recently I unlocked Caleb. Because I play in the fucking English dub and shit. I don't give a fuck. So, they all have different names in the different languages. I did not know that. I don't know what they're in the Korean language. Anyways, so I unlocked a character called Caleb. Right. And this was like long overdue, and I finally played through the story, and Caleb is out and about, and y'all, I get it. I get the hype around this character. I get it. I'll actually show you how much I get it. so you guys can get it with me. You know? Come on, wako. Fuck, that is so loud. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Pikachu. Chew it. Let's go, Pog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna show you guys Caleb though. You guys need to see him. You guys need to witness what I witnessed, and I was like, ooh, nah. Oh my god, is it Pikachu YouTube? Is that what it's supposed to be? Welcome. How you doing? Are you enjoying your time here? YT means YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why my brain didn't recognize that was YouTube. Whoops. Well, welcome. Do you have a YouTube channel? What do you talk about in your YouTube channel? I'd like to know. I might change it to TTV though. Twitch TV, right? I'm so smart. Also, hello, welcome Kubo as well. I didn't see you were streaming when I sent you that thing. What thing? Oh, I always have what's it called? Streamer stream thing on Discord. So anytime you guys do DM me on Discord, you need to tell me if I need to check it, because I don't get the notifications or the sound. I'm just a diligent streamer, actually. You're a genius? Hell yeah, I am. Adorable cuckoo? How dare you? It's illegal. Actually not. I already promised you guys I'll take all compliments you throw at me today. I do have a YouTube channel, but rarely post. Ooh, what do you post? Which reminds me, Kumo, what's the SV? Kumotne. SV. I've always meant to ask. And I don't know why in my brain I was like, oh, voice actor, yeah. What's SV? Super villain. Oh, fuck. Damn. You were a villain all along. I should have known. Taking compliments today? Hell yeah. But they need to be valid. If they're not valid, I'll reject them. I stream on Twitch though. Ooh, what do you stream? Do you enjoy streaming on Twitch? They don't know, but I'm quitting. Is it worth it if I don't? Should I keep going? I don't know. It doesn't really mean anything now, but it stands for silver, which was my previous name. Ooh, like a nod to your past self. Hell yeah. Also, I included the letters since the username mistake. Ah. Super villain is. Go with that. Go with that. Or silver villain. Ooh. And only partners have priority over inactive account. Oh. Is that how I can be Rekai and not Rekai Cuckoo? I gotta do that. If I had my way. Why not be like Kumotne underscore or something? Or you can get a person like me that refuses to read past like the first 5 or 4 letters. I don't know if you guys noticed this. I can't read. Leave me alone. That's exactly what a supervillain would say. Exactly. Why would they tell you that they're a supervillain? I would just be Kumo. Oh. That's a grand name. Awesome cook. What are you calling it, cook? How dare you? You're actually... What am I? What am I? What am I? What are you talking about? You're what? Oh, you're what? I guessed what that emote meant. What are you talking about, derp? That's how you could claim Rekai. Oh, the name. Like, wait, what the fuck? Who's claiming me? Someone imprinting on me? What the hell? I don't like underscore. I'm with you 100%. I don't like numbers and underscores in my name. Sorry, you guys, all of you. When I stream, I play video games. Ooh, what kind of video games? I'm sorry I'm like singling you out. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. Twitch partners can get their name changed even if the name is taken, but it has to be from an inactive account. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Dude, I don't know. I can't even find Rekai. They probably fucking blocked me or some shit. It's a match. If you guys see my name change to re, just know why. just know why. I've been going hard on the Where Winds Meet gaming though. So enjoyable. Yeah, dude. I saw your fucking level 60. What the fuck? And I think that was like the day after the level cap increased. Holy shit. What the hell? It is very enjoyable. I agree. I've recently been streaming Metal Gear Solid, the Delta Snake Eater. Ooh, I also love horror. Ooh. Have you played the Silent Hill game? The new one that came out. Silent Hill F. I still have to get the last 2 endings. We shall do that sometime. Actually, 3 endings. I never got the other second ending. Because I think I do need to replay the whole game and get an item that I can't get anymore. I still have to check though. I think the storage experience applies whenever the level cap is raised. Yeah. Mine only raised to like 2 levels. That's crazy. So if you play normally, hit max ammo whenever they're... Yeah. I think it's quite easy to level up. I don't know about that, buddy. You went crazy. Not Silent Hill games yet. Ooh. I haven't played the other ones though, but I am starting to get more interested. Not because I happen to re-witness Pyramid Head in all his glory, but you know, I think the world building is kind of interesting. Man, you put an attractive character. I'll play it. I don't give a fuck. I'll be there. Say the word. I'll be there. I didn't really go out of my way to level. I just did all the random quests I came across. Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know. I tried doing that too, but I still wasn't really leveling up. Then again, I don't log in that much. Ayo. Ayo. Ah. I have to cut my hair as well. It's grown. It's grown. It looks like I have a bob. Like a flat bob. Which I don't like. But the long bits, because I'm trying to how do I explain? You guys know my hairstyle, right? I'm trying to grow my hair out, like the base of my hair. It's going past, or it's almost reaching my waist now. So the long bits, they're slightly longer now, which I'm kind of happy to see. But the short bits, they're going up to my shoulders, which I'm going to cut. Just so, but I need to keep the long bits because I kind of want to have that hairstyle. And also, last time when I cut this, it was lopsided. So I had to let it grow out before I could recut it. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I have to go to a wedding next week, and it's my friend's wedding, and I don't want to go with a fucked up hairstyle. So now I'm just. But it doesn't look good now. I'm confused. And I refuse to go to a hairstylist because I don't want to risk it. I would have gone any other time. You know what? I could go after the wedding, but I'm gonna cut my hair. I think I'm gonna cut my hair after stream actually. Gotta lurk for now. Start my day. It's really nice to see you again. Hell yeah, you too. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day goes well. I hope it's nice weather. And I hope you get a nice meal. Long hair cuckoo. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Some long hair, some not long hair. I played Visage Outlast 1 and 2. Ooh, I liked Outlast 1 and 2. I played that last year. Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, Village is 7, right? Or no, is that 8? I don't know. 2, 4 VR, Village VR, Metal Gear Solid V, Phantom Pain, COD, Bow. Bo? B.O.? What's B.O.? Body Odor. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. I played that game as well. Are they gonna come out with more? That was a really fun concept. I wish they would come out with more content. It would be so fun with friends. I know like a bunch of games do that, but that game in particular, that would be really fun. In like co-op or multiplayer or something. That'd be fun. But that's a cool amount of games. Thank you for telling me. Cuckoo yaps? What if I don't? What if I just stare at you? How is COD Black Ops? I liked playing Call of Duty Ghost. That was fun. Playing it with my siblings. That was pretty fun. Modern Warfare was another fun one. Not as fun as Ghost, but that was pretty fun. How have you been? Will this time be your new streaming schedule? Probably not. I'm just going to do my best to stream. That's it. I shall do my best. I don't want this to be my official time, but it does seem like a pretty decent time, not gonna lie. It seems like a pretty decent time. I'm going to test it out and see if the next morning someone's going to be like, haha, hi, we heard you talking. What's that about? But it's just a test run, only because I wasn't able to stream for the very longest time. By the way, cute model.
Thank you. I made it with my own 2 hands. Thank you.
Did you know you can switch my model to a very cute and sexy version of myself?
Did you know you could do that?
It's for a lot of channel points. Yes, I know. I know. Does that mean you'll be streaming at random hours for now? For now, yeah. Until I can find like a good-ish hour. Aren't you already cute? Well, okay, I'll show you. I'll show you my other model. I'll show you my other one. I did this for the final day of Spooky Month because I was changing my costumes throughout Spooky Month. That was a fun thing we did in October. So, for the final one was this. I'm a guy. I'm a man. My eyes won't open, but I'm a man. I am the manliest of men's, actually. I don't know if you could, but adding a dark texture to the back of your hoodie would be nice. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want any dark colored clothing on my model. But I did consider return to women, please. But what if I'm not a woman? What if I'm a guy? Dude, Gair is so hot. I haven't shown them the sketch I made. But I was drawing Kaire and Gairu for the whole time. I was like, ooh. Noise. Kaire. Yeah, Kaire. Dude, that fucking emote is so good. Wow. Hold on, let me switch back. My eyes, they don't function with my glasses for this model for some wild reason. Oh, we also have this.
Do you like my makeup? I did it with my own 2 hands.
Hi. Adorable. I had to come Pamama for some Kaire guy. You are hell yeah. Dude, so cute. I keep seeing all these like alt outfits and I'm like, oh, I can draw them. I can draw these two. I am a cat. I mean, I'm actually not a cat. I am lying to you. I am an adventurer VTuber. Let me show you. Hold on. Look. I'm just the girl for real. It's cool and pretty. Thank you. Dude, I shook my head. I got dizzy. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's my waifu. Oh, thank you, waifu. I'm just a girl.
How's the live 2D going? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What live 2D? Dude, I need to work on that live 2D. I need to work on that live 2D before I start giving up on it. You're right. Dude, oh my god, I really did try, like, ow, my hand. I tried Warudo, I tried Vinyan. No other 3D software makes me as happy as VC Face because of how well the expressions are done. Ooh, it's amazing.
10 out of 10 actually.
Should I become a VTuber? Because most of my followers on Twitch are VTubers. Hell yeah, why not? Oh shit, you're an ad. Tell Shiny Pikachu I said yes.
Tell him I said yes. Be the best VTuber you can be. You can even commission me to make your design. I'm an artist, did you know that?
Damn. He can't hear me. Or they can't hear me. Oh god. It's so dumb. Damn. So how you guys doing? What was I saying? I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Why does it feel like I've been yapping for like 5 hours and it's only been 2 hours? Anyways, guys, this is my final stream of graduating. Oh wait, no, I forgot. A lot of people can still hear me.
Guys, I'm not graduating.
Or I am. Ooh. Nah, I'm probably not gonna. I have no reason to. Not yet. Not yet. Nah, don't panic. Don't panic. Don't guilt me into staying. It's not gonna happen. Thank God. Oh, thank God she's going away. Good riddance. Oh, would you guys really want to get rid of me? Really? 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 You can get rid of the adventurer from the guild, but you can't get rid of the guild from the adventurer. So even if you get banned for life, you're still... There's still the guild inside you. Somewhere. Guys, I have a random question. I could Google this. I really could. Do girls have prostates? Random question that popped in my mind. I saw a video. And some guy or some doctor went to a girl and they were like, "You have prostate cancer. Oh, never mind. You're not Mr. So-and-so." And the girl was like, "Huh, yeah. Do girls have prostates? Or is that like a guy thing? I think you'd have biological ball sack to have a prostate." I really could Google this. I'm so lazy. What is a prostate? Oh well, guess I'll never know. guess I'll never know. Ads are done. Oh, welcome back. I said before you got thrown into ads, I said yes, you should be a VTuber. Why not be a VTuber? Did you make this all in Vroid? Yes, I did. Yes, I used for this model. I used Vroid. I am making a live 2D model because personally, I think, I would feel very comfortable being able to make the assets and then rendering them on my live 2D model by myself without relying on 3D, because I still don't understand 3D very well. But I think the Kairei model came out very amazingly. Ever thought of learning Blender? I did, and then oh my god, it was so confusing. I might go back to Blender someday. Like make a whole model from scratch. But Vroid is free, it was right there. Why not? There are certain limitations on Vroid that I very much dislike, but I'm not gonna fault this site. Oh god, it's Anthony. Everybody scatter. The horses? Oh. What horses? Thank you for the raid, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. First time I ever saw you. Who are you, Anthony? What were you up to? I was gonna say, what were you rating? Stupid. What were you streaming? Okay, first I need money. I mean, you don't really need money to make a V2 model. Ask me how much monies I spent on my model. $0. Maybe it's because I'm the artist, but $0. Hello, streamer. This is my first time here. Yeah, it is. Welcome, Anthony. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Fun fact, my tablet is in front of me. And I've had my hand away from my keyboard this whole time. Hold on. shout. Shout. Mod? No, I don't want to mod you. Unless you want to be a mod. There we go. There we go. Done? Hell yeah. Well, I'll follow you. Yeah, are you the right person? Oh yeah, okay, cool. There we go.
Everybody say hello to Anthony. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much.
The sax is gone. Welcome, Mudkip. Yes, it is gone. Because I kept getting like copyright problems on YouTube. We're making jokes. What? We were making jokes about when I got past that really difficult boss with the scythe. Eh? What are you talking about? V-Ride and VC Face are wonderful for that. For what? Oh yeah! Thank you for the hydrate. Shiny Pikachu, if you're actually very curious about trying to be a VTuber, there's a lot of free tools you can use to try it out and see if that's what you like. Or if you want to go for more live 2D things, there is an artist. They have a coffee page. I don't know, I don't have the link right now, but there is an artist that made a customizable live 2D model, which I think it's like female model only, so I don't know, like there might be a male model out there somewhere, I don't know, but it's a very customizable live 2D model that you could use, or you can go and download a software called Vroid, which basically is the model that you're seeing right now. That's the software that I used. And you can make it's like a character, it's like a very extremely glorified character customization thing. Glorified, I mean, that's the best way to explain it, but it is actually like a model creator. It's like a 3D model creator. You can, and it makes a VRM model, which is used for VTubing purposes, and you can also rig the model up and everything. I mean, it's already rigged, it's pre-rigged, all of it, and you can use it for your animations and stuff, which is a very, very cool thing, especially for the stuff that it can do, being a free software. I think that's amazing. You can also customize expressions and everything. Oh my god, I should be the fucking spokesperson for Vroid. But anyways, I think it's a wonderful software. You can find a bunch of different like tutorials as well, so you should check that out. I would, okay, if you are new-ish to streaming, not that I'm a crazy professional or anything, but as a VTuber, as an artist, if you are new to streaming, new to VTubing, I've had many clients who were trying VTubing out, and they would commission me for a bunch of artwork and all that stuff, and, you know, prepare everything. Before you get into that stuff, actually get into streaming, get into VTubing in particular, by free means, or you spend like a very small amount of money if you really want to, but just try it out first before you commit to it. Like, commit to getting a model made, because I've seen so many people make get models made, and they're like, the least amount of money is like that $2,000 for like a very well articulated model and stuff. So people go ahead, make those models, or get those models made, get emotes made and assets and everything, and then they quit streaming within a month. So it's like, you know, don't waste your monies. Don't do that, especially if money is tight. So Vroid, try it out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's pretty grand, actually. I was looking for sax. Oh, I can't. I have to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. YouTube just would not allow me to continue on. I mean, really not, though. It was just like warnings. A lot of warnings on my videos was very concerning. Not that I'm monetized, but if I do become monetized, those videos would become a problem later in the future. So I just got rid of it. Which is kind of lame, by the way, but whatever. That's a small price to pay for a smooch. What do you mean? What do you mean? My smooches aren't worth a lot of money, huh? What do you mean by that?
If you want to smooch for me, you either have to be Airu or you have to give me $1 bajillion. Rip homie Blade. He was a real one. Blade? Who's Blade? For free setup? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? What? There have been quite a few customizable models popping up. Yes. Yes. And they're pretty cool. They're very, very cool. Very versatile as well. I mean, you're not gonna get like a crazy fucking amount of details and like different ornamentation and stuff out of it, which you should not even be expecting for the artist to, you know, make. Like every single asset on those models are illustrated, they're drawn out, and they're rigged. And the most I've seen, like $300, 200 American dollars. That's a lot of work and not a lot of money. So I don't know. But anyway, but then again, it's not like the only price there is. A lot of people have been buying it, so good for the artist. Good for the artist. That's a lot of work they put in. It's very, very. I would say they should charge more, but like, you know, that's what they want to go for. Hell yeah. It's very cool. Very amazing. I just used Fugi for the first 6 months. Oh, let's go. Hey, Anthony, I don't remember ever stopping by your streams. What do you use now? You have a model? You don't use a model. Do you use a model? I want to see. Or do you use a webcam? So chat can't get one. Can't get what one? Smooch? I mean, I gave you the other option. Just throw $1 bajillion monies at me, and you would get the smackiest, wettest, sloppiest smooch of your life. So I get no more smooches. Mudkip, be so real with me. Your guess game was so bad. Why did you ever get a smooch though? You couldn't guess for shit. I'm sorry. I had to stop because Derp kept getting all the fucking smooches and I don't want to give him my smooches. But I'm special. You got 0 smooches. You just like the thrill of it. The guy that called us pup, the one that saved us from the temple, Ido, I think was his name. Oh, Killer Blade. Oh shit, you're talking about Where Winds Meet. I don't remember talking about that game. What are you talking about? I made a basic avatar in Unity and put my Fugi on, so it's still Fugi but also 3D. Dude, I would love if it looks like one of those like dummies like they use for like crash testing, but it has like a PNG plaster on the face, so when you move to the side, the PNG kind of just like looks like a piece of paper. That would be so funny. I should do that. Simon, if you're out there, I hope you do that with your PNG tuber. I really hope you do that. That would be so funny. It's like, oh, hello. We'll swap all the money from the bills to the Rekai Smooches Fund. Maybe in 15 years I will have enough. Well, let's go. Are my smooches really worth you losing all your monies? Yes. Yes. Wouldn't you want to throw all your money at me? Look how adorable I am. And if you're like, but you don't look like that IRL. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You don't know what I look like. I look exactly like this. It's kind of freaky. With my anime proportions, but on IRL humans. People call it freaky, but you call it cute. So really? Mirror image, exactly. Exactly. This is exactly what I look like. We will never know the truth. I mean, you guys might know the truth sometime. Considering this one time Clip Studio Paint almost doxed me, which by the way, if you guys stream Clip Studio Paint,
have the application running before you show your screen, because even if you only share the like window capture, not even window, like application capture, if you do that, Clip Studio, the way it boots up, it shows your entire monitor. So that day when I found out that Clip Studio does that, I was very lucky to not have my video feed opened on my desktop. Because it showed everything that was underneath Clip Studio. So be careful if you guys are using Clip Studio, by the way. Very easy to get doxxed, especially if you have like a webcam or some personal documents or some shit on your desktop. I was lucky I had the important things were hidden behind the OBS, and I didn't have anything important on my OBS, but it did show off my OBS screen. Very scary. You hate me. Wow, derp. You're really asking for my smooches in front of my wife? How dare you? Just because I don't want to smooch you guys doesn't mean I dislike you or something. I'm lying. That's exactly what it means. I don't like any of you. Give me one good reason I should smooch you guys. So I was off topic. I was just shocked to see what happened to both him and Ruby. The story is quite good. The story is quite good. I'm actually very interested in it. I think they released information about a new location coming out soon. That's exciting. Those switches for you. They're all mine. We are beautiful. Well, so are flowers. You don't see me going around kissing flowers. What's that got to do with anything? Ida's response is so cute. Hee. Only I get the smooches, not you. Permission to use your emotes against you. Well, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Damn, Derp asking for permission for that. Ooh. This is bullying. This is bullying of my wife. How dare you? I didn't expect that. That's so random. What the fuck? Oh my god, guys, stop fighting. What are you even fighting for? Oh god. And then we have Anthony over here, first time chatter, squishing my emotes. Dude, I need to make more emotes. How many times have I said this? Over the course of 1 year? I don't care. I promise I'll make emotes. One day. 5. Out of 365 days? Out of 365 days, just 5s, that's not bad. We have like 360 days where I didn't say it, so really, that's actually pretty, a lot. No, no. For the what? Is that Rekai licking? You guys aren't gonna get licks out of me. That's for my wife. Yo, when did we talk about licking though? You guys were only talking about like a soft, gentle peck. Like that. Dusty even. I won't even wear like chapstick. You guys are gonna experience my crunchy, crispy lips on you. Like this is how it would sound. Like that. Not you though, Iru. You get my soft, supple lips. A win is a shut the fuck up. Like sand. Yeah. No, that can't be a win. Unwin it. No lickies. Yeah, no licks. The tongue stays in your own mouth. I have a weird question, but I don't know if I want to ask it. How do you... I want to ask it. What? I want to ask it. Yeah, no, never mind. I want to ask it. I won't. I don't want you guys thinking about things. Anyways. Also, I don't know if you got to the new area yet, but it's super laggy, so I recommend to turn down the settings. Oh, they released the new area already. Oh shit, I didn't even know about that. Let's go Pog. Unless you talk about Kai Feng, then we've already been there. I still have one place to unlock though, but I have to play it through the main story to unlock it. It seems. I had to ask permission first in case Ida doesn't like it. Well, what a gentleman you are. And then you still flip her off. SMH, how dare you? Sus? What's so sus about what I've said so far? Nothing. I'm talking about not doing sus things. The fuck? Is this what they call rage bait? Are you getting raged? Raged? Are you raging? Also, welcome, Melter. Toast. I thought you were Mark for a second. I was like, wait, why is your color a little different? Are you getting rage baited? I must go get food now. Have a good stream. First time streamer. Oh, thank you for stopping by. First time chatter. What food are you getting though? Get me food. Get me food though. Actually, no, I'm going on a diet. Sigh. I'm going on a crazy diet because I wanna look sexy for the wedding. Damn. Sigh. It's a Robin. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, it's been so long since I ate instant ramen. Wow. I'm gonna get it later. Sometime later, maybe. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. I also have a heater right next to me, and it's burning my leg, but it feels so nice though. Why does it feel so good though? What's that about? Ow, it's hot as shit. I burnt my hand, guys. Anyways, I don't have anything else to talk about. So if you guys want to go, you can go. Just saying. Dude, I'm so hungry, but like not even like actual hunger. I just want something in my mouth, you know? Just like I want flavors. I want some nice flavors. Well, since we have permission. Oh, not you though. Can we talk about taxes? Dude, the last time I talked about taxes, someone got very angry because I said, and I quote, "What the fuck is wrong with American tax systems?" And they got very angry and they said, "There's nothing wrong with our tax systems," only for them to tell me exactly what's wrong with the tax systems. But if you guys want to talk about taxes, sure. Why is there a third person dealing your taxes? Is my question. If we talk about your grass outside, it's dead. Dead as hell. There's no grass outside. It's cold, winter time. Ooh. Yeah, actually. All the grass is dead. If you see any grass, then it's like unnatural, you know? I mean, it's not unnatural. It's just like a different color. Wait, for real? Yeah. Winter time grass is like yeah, it dies. I don't know how to explain it. Isn't that like a common thing all over the world? It's not even that cold for me. Well, shit. It's super fucking cold. But I also... Yeah, I live in a colder area. Yeah. The summers are pleasant. It's only for a week or something that it gets super hot. But the winters do get very cold. And January is like the coldest. Japanese phrase, when you're not hungry, but you eat because your mouth is lonely. Really? That means craving something. Sure, we can go with that. Why not? We will get snow in February. Huh. February? Alright. Really? Interesting. I thought February was when it calms down. And then March is like... spring or some shit. I don't know. We're kind of flexing region. Nah. No flex. I mean, I don't see what the flex is. Why is it flexing? Grass doesn't die that much. It's usually covered by dew or frost. Eh? Really? I mean, it gets very dry. Dude, quack to you too. But grass dies, leaves die off. You know, like you have your autumn. Autumn is pretty chill. It has like, you know, leaves changing colors and everything. But then winter, everything just dead. Dead, dry, sad. Maybe that's it. It's very dry here. Yeah. Yeah, it's very dry here. Rains a lot too. But it only stays humid during some of those rainy moments. Yeah. So I don't know. It's like what's it called? Mountain winds? I don't fucking know. They tend to be drier. Yeah. Or the grannies in my area put plastic domes over the small flowers so they lived through the winter. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about like the grass and land that you're like catering for, technically. I'm talking about the wild one. It's like further out over there. Like there's like a patch of land has like grass as tall as my waist or above, even like really like tall grass. It's green. And right before winter, it turned like beige, and it had like not cotton. What was it? Like a fuzzy, furry thing. So we got a bunch of that, and now it's gone. And it's, I mean, the grass is still there, but it's very dry and brittle. I think. I don't know. Can you point with your finger where? There. Right there, actually. Can you see? Oh, what else do we have? Oh yeah, flower trees. I saw a bunch of those. That was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. Which is also like, why the fuck? I don't think there were cherry blossoms. Now that I think about it. But I did see... but this was not near where I am. It was like slightly further away. Even closer up the mountain. There was a lot of trees with flowers on them. But I think the most flowers we might see is after February. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, roses. There's a bunch of roses. I have a question. Do roses thrive in winters? Because how come I see roses the most during winter time? When it's like dewy and shit. Why is that a thing? No. Really? Why am I associating roses and snow then? You know? Like there are so many rose bushes that I remember seeing. They're like year-long bloom. That's crazy. What if they were artificial? I didn't realize. Fake ass roses. Ooh. I mean, in our own home, it's really, for some reason, it was always hard to grow roses. But other flowers, we have a bunch of other flowers. I don't remember any of them, so don't bother asking. But roses was one of the hardest ones, and I remember like a peach orange colored rose, like one bloomed, like only one, and it stayed for a hot minute and then it died. But there's places where roses just never seem to go away, and they were like blood red roses. So beautiful. So beautiful. But it's like the fucking peak of winter, so what the fuck are roses doing? Why are they blooming? What the fuck? I think there are some winter flowers. Hold on. Winter flower. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of winter flowers. Why do they bloom though in the winters? That's my question. Because they feel like it? I like that one actually. I like that answer. All leaves fall off the tree when the chair comes creeping. And is it because of like the dew and the ice and the water and something? Iceland poppies. Alright. Snapdragons. Oh my god. My granddad loved these flowers. He had these in all colors. If you squeeze the base, it kind of looks like it's like going like You guys ever see snapdragons? We call it something else. I haven't seen a real rose like in the ground. Really? Why? What do you mean? Where have you seen them? Oh, in bouquets and shit. What do you mean you've never seen a rose? That's crazy. Wait, snapdragons bloom in winter time. I mean, they look sturdy. They look sturdy as fuck. Notice how all of these flowers have like thick bases. What's that about? Then we have cornflowers. Oh, aren't these the one that smell a little spicy? Meadows. Or are these the really small ones? Then we have grape hyacinth, whatever that is. Oh, those are cute. They look like little bluebells. Winter heath. Whatever that is. Scilla. Alright. Starflower. Oh, hell yeah. Algerian iris. Small as hell. Pansies and violas. Oh yeah, that's also one of the flowers that my granddad loved growing. Snowdrops. Oh, there's a fucking flower called snowdrop. I forgot. Yeah, those are definitely snow flowers. Galanthus. Snowdrops will be planted in the fall for a very early spring show. Are these really winter flowers, or are they just like they bloom early spring, which is kind of like winter if you think about it? Daffodils. Hellebores. What the fuck are you? It's crazy. Winterberry. That's not a flower. Lily of the valley. Winter aconite. Steam flower appear often when snow is still on the ground. Their buttercup. Okay. Witch hazel. Primrose. Camellia. Oh, that is an ad of porn. Let's go. What the fuck? Sir? Sir, get your tongue out of her mouth. What the fuck? This is a website about flowers. Why is there people making out? Oh god, I can't even get rid of the ad. Oh god. Oh my god. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I'll find you one day though. I'll know who you are. But thank you so much. Everybody say thank you to anonymous gifter. What kind of flowers are we looking at? Dude, I'm just looking at like chill flowers. Tell me why there's like a couple making out, but like in a very horny way. What the fuck? Glory of the snow. Oh god, they're back. Are you looking at who? I'm looking at flowers, and there's a ew. It's so weird. Oh God, go away. Winter jasmine. Oh hell yeah, let's go. I like the little flowers like near the ground. Those are cute. Alright, so there's a bunch of flowers that bloom in wintertime. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Not me. Welcome, Tarkin. I hope you enjoy your sub. You should thank anonymous gifter, whoever that is. That's a flower. I've never heard of it. Why does it sound like Labubu? My God, that's not a flower. That's a fucking Pokemon. Why do I have a sub? Well, because anonymous gifter pointed you out and said, what the fuck? Since when did Google have a catch a Pokemon thing? Search to catch? Well, that's a Eevee, clearly. Oh, that's cool. You have a little Pokemon catcher thing. Well, I'm not that into Pokemon. No, what? You're talking about a Pokemon. Flabebe. That's like a Labubu. I like this one. Ah, oh, thank you. I made it with my own two hands. Both of them, actually. Dude, last week I would wake up in a cold sweat because I'd be like, oh God, I haven't streamed in so long. I feel so incomplete. My life means nothing anymore because I haven't streamed. Oh God. I feel very fulfilled now. I can't wait to go back to not streaming. Fuck you guys. I don't want to be here. No, I'm kidding. I don't know when I will stream next. By when I mean timing. I don't know what time I'm gonna decide to stream. So let's see. Right now, I have a commission opened up that I cannot share with you guys. Sad, I know. But hopefully, I can get this done so that I can work on other commissions. That would be fun. That would be real fun. This is very long overdue. So, weren't there a lot of gifted subs, or did I get extra lucky? Oh, you got extra lucky. That was one gifted sub that anonymous gifter gave. And you got it. You're welcome. You should thank anonymous gifter. Oh God. Oh no, they're back. Thank you for the gift, anonymous. Whoever you are. What if I stop thanking you? What if I stop thanking you until you use your own name? Real name, unless that is your username. Crazy. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are. I don't want to throw out assumptions in case I'm wrong. You know? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I had coffee only a few hours ago, so it seems like I'm gonna be awake for a while. Quack to you too. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of bless you. Oh, thank you. By the way, I love your accent. Oh, what accent? I have no accent. Name one accent. Thank you. I don't know what Sorry, I had to burp. Thank you. Rekai accent. Oh yeah. That is the accent. TM. I was having a conversation, partial argument. Oh, let's go. I love that. With a friend about how time is a social construct and the present we experience is actually the past. Yeah. Yeah. There is no such thing as a present. Like every moment you experience is gone. Like that sentence I said just 2 seconds ago. It's gone now. Oh, it's gone. No such thing as a true present. Yeah. Yeah. But that's when you broaden your horizons, you know? That's when you broaden your concept of present. Because this whole year was pretty present for me. Being very much in the moment and stuff, you know? Who won? Damn, that was loud. Who won, though, the argument? I hope you won. I hope every argument you guys get into, you guys win. Because, from this moment on, you represent the guild. Yes. So, only get into arguments you know you can win in. Yes. And if you think you will lose, just say your mom and walk out of the argument. You can't lose if there is no argument. So, always be a winner, never be a loser. And if you lose, no such thing. I can't even make like repercussions for if you lose, because no such thing. If you lose, you didn't. The argument isn't finished yet. You go back in there. Go back in there and fight. Fight for the guild. Fight for us. Alright? Yeah. You're literally zoned from Hollow Knight right now. Whoa, let's go. Is that a good thing? Wait, isn't it that fucker that screws you over if you help him too much? Like the old man or something. How dare you? Cuckoo, how do you deal with fevers? Well, how I deal with fevers is I just don't get them. Name one time I got a fever. Dude, the whole month of November was just me being bent over and it just beating my ass. Dude, oh my god. I was sick for the whole month of November. What the fuck? Like, it went by in a flash. I don't even remember anything about it. It was crazy. We fused our idea together and it was something like there is a gradient between social construct and physical realm. Fuck. You guys are having some serious ass conversations. I went to jiu-jitsu competition and I lost. I have failed the guild. No, you haven't lost. Find them in the back alley. Beat the shit out of them. They'll never know. Wear a mask when you do it. Don't do that. It's illegal. Don't do illegal things. This is all for humor and for funny hee-hee-ha-has. But you haven't lost. You just haven't won yet. No such thing as losing. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, I'll do that. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Make us proud. What a great role model I am. I'm so happy. I can influence. Oh my god, am I an influence? Don't be influenced by me. The day you guys get influenced by me, I'll become an influencer and I'll just blow up out of existence. You can't do that. That's illegal. Why are you eating your popcorn and not sharing with the rest of us? What's that about? Is this a comfortable hour for you guys, by the way? Time to let Rekai influence me. Alright. You want to be influenced by me? Go touch grass. Go socialize with people. Go create deep bonds with people outside of your family. Yeah. Set up boundaries and stand by them. Yeah. 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 Improve your physical and mental health. Yeah. 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 Go get some therapy. Get influenced. This is at all of you guys. So, if you guys only choose to do the bad things that I tell you guys to do, that's not on me. That's on you guys. No one can accuse me of being a bad influence. Hey, you guys just listen to the bad shit. That's not my fault. What the fuck? It was my last class was ending. Oh, in class? Lamau. The fight. Not even a fight. The argument that I had with my friend while we were in class, and the teacher could hear all of it, but I didn't give a fuck. I had to stand my ground. It was about the over-sexualization of female characters in video games compared to, hey, maybe they're just cunty like that. I'll let you guys assume which one I was. But yeah, this was a very heated argument we had. One was trying to argue that it's bad, male gaze bad, we should not give power to it, and the other one was arguing, well, what if they feel a little cunty? Ooh. Because look at Bayonetta, she was made from the male gaze, but now she's like a gay icon, you know? So it was an argument for the sake of arguing. 100% I did agree with what they were saying, but at the same time I was just being an asshole. You started 3 a.m. for me. I doubt I'll be able to catch some streams now. Aww. Maybe that was my goal, to get rid of you finally. testing you guys' commitment. Also, motherfucker, like I have not seen you in voice chat on this. I'm sorry I'm calling you out, but I don't give a fuck. Derp, you piece of shit. I see you during these hours in the voice chat playing Night Rain. I bet if I go check Discord right now, you would be in voice chat. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Lying ass. I know everything you guys do. I know everything you guys do. Yeah, derp. Yeah, derp. Who are you trying to lie to, motherfucker? I'm in your walls. All of yours. Even you, Tarkin. I know you never noticed me, but I've been here for a while. I've been in your walls. I witness every day. Yes, your walls. I'm in them. Knock, knock. It's a little dusty. I think I felt a rat on my toes, but it could be Simon. Who knows? We should use the power of friendship. Hell nah. What is this? What is this an argument of? Creating bonds with people? Hell nah. You gotta. I like the beating people up at the back alley. No, that's fine. You guys do what you want to do, but this is just the reason I said all that is so in the future, right? When someone tries to sue me, right? And they're like, you're a bad influence. I'll just pull up this clip and I'll be like, hey, look at all the good influence I was influencing. The fact that they didn't do as I said, because none of them have touched grass, talked to people, socialized, worked out, or gone to therapy. You can't really blame me, can you? They made the conscious decision to go out and beat people. I'm just a person that says whatever. If I was really influential, they would be doing all of the other things too. But when was the last time they touched grass? Exactly. So, I'll win all these cases now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get sued. Don't sue me. Guys, if you sue me, I'll just leave. Who are you gonna sue? Someone who's not even there? Huh? That's not gonna happen. Damn. I think I can handle such power. Yes, you can. I love this stream. Rated out of 10. What would you rate it out of 10? It's for my ego. You gotta tell me. Sorry, it's kind of a mess. I have like 5 cats, though one more doesn't do harm. Oh, but lucky you, I'm not even a cat. I'm like a human person. I just like wearing cat hoodies. It makes me feel happy. You know, you need a little whimsicalness in your life. Yeah, you need to be a little whimsy. Whim? Yeah. Perfect. I don't remember if I ever joined the Discord for this channel. I kind of remember doing it, but I'm not in it. Did I get kicked or do I have dementia? Well, were you problematic in the guild? Because I don't really remember kicking anyone out of the guild at TBH. Even the people that I should have kicked. All of you are on thin ice. I'm gonna wake up one day and I'm just gonna kick everybody out. You look at me the wrong way, you get kicked. You're not a literal cat. No. Do I look like a fucking cat? Do I sound like a fucking cat? Meow meow, bitch. I am a cat. I am a cat. Deep down, aren't we all cats? Come on, why would I be problematic? You're talking about beating people up in the alleyway for no reason. What the fuck? I never said anything about that. I'll deny it. I'll deny it. Video proof is not real anymore. There's so much AI going around. I'll just claim AI. But if you do choose to enter the guild, I hope you have a fun time. Everybody's pretty chill, I think. And if you haven't, that's fine too. You're missing out, but that's fine, I guess. Yay, we just guilt everybody to joining. Wait, you still haven't rated this stream out of 10. I joined? Oh, let's go. Welcome officially to the Orange Cat Adventures Guild. Cool. What? Who? Who's cuckoo? When's the next game night? We could do it this weekend. Yeah, I think I'll be free this weekend. So regular time, Sunday, 8 p.m. PST next year. Alright, why are you so goddamn dramatic, bro? Calm down. No, not next year. No, next year is like a whole month away. We could do it like this weekend. Yeah, this weekend, Sunday, 8 p.m. PST. Let's play Don't Starve Together. Because I do want to play that. I think a couple of people have expressed wanting to play it. Already, I sent a cat photo. Oh, I want to see cat. I want to see cat. I want to see a cat. Wow, look at that. New member. Guys, what should we do when we hit like 100 members in the guild? Do we bully the 100th member? Should we do that? Like with affection and stuff. Oh, cat. I love cat. Look at him. He's like... Oh, it's so cute. We go to war. Oh, hell yeah. Who are we warring on? Oh wait, how come I didn't see that cat there? It's so cute. It has the prettiest eyes. I love cats. Holy shit, Jess has a cat. What the fuck? Well, I haven't seen any recent photos. Oh my god, we truly are the Orange Cat Adventures Guild. No one sends photos of like dogs. Oh, cute! He has a little tie. or her name. Oh my god. That's such a pretty cat. Aww. So serious. It's like, I'm going to work. I'm going to work now. I am the bread earner. That's so cute. Oh, I love cats. What's that? Everybody, oh hell yeah. Open canvas for digital signatures. Eh? What do you mean? His name is Rusio. I love Rusio. Oh yeah. Serious cat. He's going out to do some business. Don't ask him about it though. What's my homie sending me? Hold on. Age restricted content. Alright, thanks, cool. I'll check it out later. I couldn't even see what it was. It just fucking sent me an age restriction. Oh, for 100 members, open canvas digital. What do you mean by that though? How does that work? Oh my god, who is this one? that is a cat that looks 100% a cat in a box. That's how I imagine cat in boxes. I love cats. Have I shown you guys my cats recently? I don't think so. I don't think I had the time. I'll save a photo and I'll send it tonight. Or today morning. Fuck. God damn. This is so weird. Being at this hour yapping with you guys. Can't wait for the 100 members so we go to war. Oh god. Is that happening? Is that canon? How many are we? We're at 89, right? Damn. That's a lot of people. I remember when there was only like 2 people in the guild. Or 10. I was so excited. There was like 10 whole people. Now look at that. And that's something crazy. Cuckoo yaps at 3 a.m. You don't want me to yap? Huh? You don't want me to be here? Huh? I'll leave. That's what you guys want. Sigh. And I was so excited. Actually, no. I don't think this is gonna be a regular hour that I would stream at. I think I am going to... I mean, so far... it's pretty comfortable. You know? So far, it's pretty comfortable. But I don't want you guys ruining your sleep over this. So... I might do different hours depending on the different days. Some weekends I would be streaming earlier or like regular times, which is like 8 p.m. PST. So it's like nighttime for you guys. Or no, not or. Yeah, I might do something like that. And then weekdays it's just gonna be like changing. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what is a good hour, because technically I should be sleeping at this hour if I want to maintain a healthy sleeping schedule. You know? Hello, Yashi! Welcome! Hello. Who needs health? Oh. Health? Who needs health? Who's dying?
Me. Give me health.
Hello, how you doing? How you been, Yashi? By the way, I ended up finishing my 3rd year of uni with a problem. Thanks for that one time I asked your chat if I should go study, ruin my life, and they told me to go and study. Oh, let's go Pog! Wait, you were studying for your exams, like your finals. So you're done with the 3rd year? Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Look at what great influence the Cuckoo Guild. No, we're not the Cuckoo Guild. Orange Cat Adventurers Guild has on the world. I think that's pretty cool, actually.
Ah, Yashi, how you doing? What you been up to?
How's life? How's the games?
Yeah, I'm chill right now. Oh, let's go. Are you on like holidays then? Oh yeah, it is holiday time. But like, you know,
After semester holidays or whatever.
Oh, we good? Just came back from work. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely the hour everybody comes back to. Or is early morning either going to work or coming back from work. Or in the middle of work. I don't know. Early because I recently got a summer job and I have training after, but that's life. Oh, well, I hope training for anything in particular, but I hope it goes well. I hope it is nice and smooth and you have a lot of fun at your summer job and you earn a lot of money in your summer job and make good choices. Don't beat people up in the alleyways, no matter how tempting it is. You gotta maintain that job of yours. Because you know what we are? We're the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild, not the Orange Cat Broke People Guild. Yo! Also, how are so many people changing their names on Discord? Is it like a... what's it called? Nitro thing. I think you just edit your profile. Ugh, effort. I love martial arts. Focus on jiu-jitsu right now. That way I can go to war. 100 members. Let's go. Who are we going at war with though? Why am I preparing you guys? Where am I sending you guys off to? Oh, you guys have to fight me. Yeah, let's do that. You guys have to fight me. I think I am strong enough to take on a lot of people.
Yeah. I'd even go as far to say that I could take on all of you. All you need is a ball sack, and that's it. Instant victory.
Hehe. I don't know, like the Orange Dogs Guild. Oh, dude, do you think there's like an Orange Dog Adventurer Guild? Or any Orange Dog Guild? About to start my weekly drawing mood. Ooh, what you drawing? What is the plan for this week? You have an orange dog? Oh, let's go. Are we finding the dog? I can't wait. We have to find the dog guild. We do, and then we need to have like beef with them. Yeah, we gotta find that orange dog, guys. If you ever meet another VTuber that has like, it doesn't even have to be like orange, any colored dog guild, let's fight them just for fun. we gotta open our eyes and find a dog. Find an orange dog, or like what's the opposite of orange? Like a blue dog or some shit, you know? What is like opposite of orange cat energy? Is it corgi orange? Ooh, is it? Easy. Corgi's got tiny ass legs. Just flip them over. What are they gonna do? We'll win. We'll fucking win. This is how racism is born. No. No, it's not racism. It's species. Because you know dogs bully us, so it's kind of valid. It's kind of valid to be like, hey, fuck dogs, you know? Oh god, this can be this can mean so many things. Why do you hate them? No reason? That's not. What do you mean no reason? There's a reason to not like dogs as a cat. Alright? Ask any cat, why don't you like the one thing that might eat you, you know? In the food chain, the one that's above you. You're not gonna like the person that's above you, that's gonna like bully the shit out of you. I'm not gonna look at a rat and be like, you should respect me. I understand why the rat wouldn't respect me, you know? It's because naturally cats eat rats. It is what it is. My cats get along with my dogs just fine. No, but like, you know. Ooh, I have a counter argument. My cat died because of a dog. So I could show you proof of that too. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. I actually don't have proof. I was too heartbroken to take any photos. Anyways. Oh, and see if I could do an animated emo. That's sound. I'm sorry. I actually kicked Stinky's face. Oh god. Sorry. Mwah. That would be cool. Making animated emotes. Do you have any in mind? My legs are burning. Ow, fuck. There we go. Ah, shit. Damn. My leg. That also happened to me, but man, I don't know, man. I don't hate dogs. I love animals way too much to hate anyone. But as a cat, as a cat-themed VTuber, let's have unnecessary beef with a dog-themed VTuber. Yeah. Ooh, since I'm like star themed, technically, I'm a shooting star. We should have like a black hole VTuber who also happens to have like dog themes. Oh, that would be perfect. If you guys ever find someone like that, that would be so cool. A moon. Or a moon. Yeah, actually. Why not? Like a moon dog or something. Yeah. Black hole might be harder to find. You're right. We should find like a moon themed VTuber or a dog themed VTuber. We'll find a bunch of dog themed VTuber, but they need to have like some moon aesthetics, you know? And then we could beef with them. That'd be fun. But don't talk about, if you do come across someone, don't talk about me, because that I can see why that might be annoying for them. But if you find them, do let me know. You can talk about them. But they might not be okay with you bringing up other VTubers. And I don't want to be that type of person to be like, Hi, I'm a VTuber. Like, you know. You guys get what I'm talking about. Oh my god, look at the doggy and the cat. Aw, they're so cute. But notice how the cat's looking at the grass and the dog's looking at the cat. Not saying anything, but I'm suggesting a lot of things. As has been posted on the Discord. Be careful, y'all. You non-grass touchers, SMH. Rekai. Yeah. Yashi. You plan on picking a fight with a dog on the moon? Yes. I'm sure there is a dog-themed VTuber out there. I can't wait. Am I free on Friday or Saturday? Ooh. Well, that depends. I am probably not free on Saturday. My Saturday, which I don't know what it would be for you. We forgot what time zone you in. Even me. even me. Don't worry. What would it be? My Saturday. Saturday morning. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let me check. today is Wednesday for you guys. But it is not Wednesday. My Saturday would be your Friday. Yes. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. Wednesday for you guys. For me, I'm in the next day. So I'm like 12-ish. You know? Just yeah. Just imagine that. Like the opposite. Just imagine that. Forward, I mean. My time is forward. I have to go and touch grass now. Illegal. But have fun, Darkhead. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for the sub, oh yeah, you anonymous gifter, you. Why you asking, Yashi? But yeah, I think my Saturday is like your Friday. So I probably won't be available then. Probably. Not 100% sure. I'm thinking Among Us? Oh god. Oh god. With who? Who am I beefing with? I swear to god, if Simon's there, he's just gonna be crying the whole time. I'm gonna be sussing him out the whole time. He's gonna kill me instantly. Hell nah. This Friday for you is like Saturday for me. Yeah. But it depends on the time though. It depends on the time. Like the hours. It could be like a Canvas server. Eh? Didn't mean to say that. Oh, it's okay. All good. I figured that you were talking about the other thing. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. 9 p.m. PST? 9 p.m. PST? That's like morning time for me. CST. Yeah. Oh damn it, where's Ender when you need him? Hold on. Alright. That would mean 7 p.m. PST. Yeah. 7 p.m. PST. Okay. That's like the regular hours. Oh, that would be Saturday for me. Okay. I might be gone the whole day of Saturday though. So I don't know. But that's a big might. If I'm not gone, I was planning on streaming. That would be fine. I'd be down. How well it's gonna work out? Well, I'd be down. Why are you crying? I'm not gonna be here next week though. Next week, what is it? 17 to 19. Yeah, I won't be here. That is, what day is it? Yeah, Wednesday to Friday, I won't be here. Sad. Maybe longer. I don't know. Not sure yet. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 wow. Bow wow. Can't wait to suss people out. It's been a while since I played Among Us. I have seen people play Among Us, but why is it like connected to Minecraft? Is that like a Minecraft thing? We're 2 hours behind CST? Yeah. Like currently it is 2 p.m. PST. Or 2:45 p.m. PST. The reason I'm so confused is because my computer is set to PST times, so I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Will you be streaming the collab? Probably, yeah. Most probably, yes. But that all depends on if I am at home on Saturday or not, because I do have to go somewhere. I'm trying to get out of it, but let's see how that goes.
By those tickles.
Well, 3.5 hours already, guys.
Guys, I'm back. I'm back to streaming.
After this, I'm gonna go get some food from my fridge because I'm not getting any food. Or I could sleep like a normal human being. I don't know. Oh god. Anyways, y'all, what you guys up to?
What you guys been up to, huh? Did you guys miss me the 2 weeks I wasn't here? I'm curious.
Also, imagine, right? Imagine, riddle me this even. 12 a.m. PST. Stream start, question mark. Or 10 p.m. PST rather than 8 p.m. PST. Question mark, question mark. I missed the pew pews with you, Rekai.
Like you. Let's pew pew more. I would love to pew pew some more with you.
Dude, there's like a multiplayer game sale happening. Oh my god, I meant to check that out. There's a bunch of multiplayer games and sales. I want to play multiplayer games with my friend. Yeah, there's like a 4 is a party multiplayer celebration. So there's a bunch of multiplayer games with like a good amount of sales on them. Like we have Ultimate Chicken Horse, Bang Bang Barrage, whatever that is, Unrailed. I've never played that game, so I don't really know what to expect from it. Heave Ho, but you need like a remote play for it. But that does seem like a very fun game to play. I don't know what this is. A matriarch? That seems like a multiplayer thing. Yashikuku Arc Raiders. Aww. Well, I don't know about those games. Guilty as Sock, right? Move or Die. Oh, these are something. I think these are 4-player games. Most of them. Like, chill 4-player games. You could. What is this? The Mound. Omen of Cthulhu. It's an action co-op adventure, psychological exploration, first-person game. It's multiplayer. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, well, time to wishlist it. That seems fun though. It's like a horror survival game, sort of, with 4 people. Ooh. It seems like Peak's on sale too. Ultimate Sheep Raccoon. That's like a racing game of what was it? Ultimate Chicken Horse, yeah. That, but same characters but different. What's this? Paddle Paddle Paddle. Oh god, that's a 2-player game. And it's like what was that game? Temple Run. Looks like that. Old style guns. Oh, what's that?
What's that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they have a bunch of games on sale. Hey, Golf with Friends is not on sale. Why are you here? I feel like that might be fun too. There's a bunch of horror multiplayer games. These seem fun. Mimes. Oh yeah, the one where there's like a mimic. Dude, I want to try that game out.
We should find like a fun, stinky little game we could play, Yashi. I would love to play a game with you. Ooh! Goblin cleanup is on sale. Oh, hell yeah. Who wouldn't want to be in a sexy maid outfit and a goblin as well at the same time? Hell yeah. Damn. Among Us is for $3. Actually, no, that's a bit more. That was a free game. What the hell? To win. Oh yeah, it's 20% off. Huh. But this weekend though, Saturday night, which is like Sunday, or is it Sunday? When is game night? Whenever it's game night, we should play Don't Starve Together. We should play that. That'd be fun. A fantasy burger. Alright. Human Fall Flat 2 is coming out. Oh. Never played that game. Really? I played the one person version of it on stream. Apparently it's harder and it's a lot easier to play the second or the multiplayer one, which is Don't Starve Together. I like it. I think it's a cute game. It is kind of like a survival crafting game, which I know a lot of people don't like. I kind of sometimes I want to find like a game that you could play and you just have to like beat people up. Cute? Oh, it's kind of like creepy more than cute. I wouldn't call it cute. Yeah, I wouldn't call it too cute. It's more like creepy, but it has like really cute little. Oh, it's like Cult of the Lamb, kinda creepy cute. Yeah. It's like really old school movie aesthetic, like old Hollywood type aesthetic. Like, you know, like the black and white movie type stuff, like that. I'd say it's like that. Spider heck. Oh shit. That's definitely a game we could play without getting angry. Friends versus friends? What's that? Oh, it's like a battle royale. Damn. The art is so cool. What the hell? The retro theme. Yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like old newspaper type themes. Like really old like movie theaters type theme. Unless I'm imagining a different game. Hold on. Is that what it looks like? Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Oh yeah, that is what it looks like. Yeah. It's kind of like pencil scratch type things. It's fun. It's really fun. It's a little hard, not gonna lie, but it was fun. We should definitely play this. I heard it's better. Don't Starve Together. That's a lot better. So that will be really nice. My hands are too cold. You gotta put them on your neck. That's how it balances out the temperature. I don't know why. Every time my hands are cold, I just like fold them into my neck. And that warms them up pretty fast. Yap. But yeah, that was a game too. That's a fun multiplayer game. I have to find people to play it with, but I have Deep Rock Galactic. And I bought it like a really long while ago, but it seems like such a fun game. Haven't had the chance to play with anyone though. Sigh, if only I had people to play this game with. Sigh. This is really fun. I also bought it because I wanted to play with you. Sigh, if only we got 2 other
people to play it with. Sigh. I think there is 2 players, but man, if a game has 4 players, I think it's for a reason. We also have to finish GTFO. That's a game we need to finish as well. I think peak winter times, my PC can handle it. I swear. I swear, guys. I swear I can handle it. GTFO is fun though. I did enjoy that quite a bit. I wouldn't stress you out too much in oh, you do. You do and you will, and you know that. And it's I hope you don't take it personal either. It's just when you're so bad at a game. No, you're not even bad. You're not even bad at the game. You just hate me. Is the thing. Dude. Oh my god. Wait, you have it too, Yashi? Dude, you know how critical it is when you go up to one of those monsters and you're like, hey guys, I'm about to hit him. Don't make a noise. And some fucker in the back just makes the loudest fucking noise ever. And you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. It has happened so many times. I get killed because someone makes a noise too loud. And it's like, what happened to teamwork? What happened to communication? What happened to like sticking around with each other? What the fuck? So we're just gonna ignore all of this? Like, only played it once? Dude, you need to play.
I could play with you. I don't mind playing the first level again. That would be really fun.
Dude, it's so good though. It is so good. We should get Yashi to join us. Hell yeah. It's so good. It gets really hard. And it's not even like, oh, you need to just level up. No, it's just skill issue, dude. You just need to be good at it. Are we down to play it? Done. Done. I am so down to play it. Such a good game. Ooh. It's so fun. It's so hard too. Because honestly, you cannot finish this game on your own. You can't. You really can't. And it's worse when you have teammates like Derp. We like the turrets. Oh yeah. I like the sticky the coom gun. What's it called? Foam gun. The foam gun. Goop. Yep, that one. That's what I like. Oh my god, Yashi. There's also these mines you can put down, right? Me, Healing, Derp, and Taki were playing, right? Tell me why Healing puts the mine down without telling me that there's a mine. I walk over, blow the mine up, blow myself up, blow another person up, and we're just laying there dead. And the round hasn't even fully started yet. It's so dumb. I hate that you need team players with, like, you can't do this alone. You can't even solo it because you need everyone to be there. Oh god. Ugh. My rage problems coming out. I blame you, Derp. Entirely. by those tickles. Wait, you are chaos? Yeah, that's Yashi. Yashi is the chaos that we probably needed. We need like one crazy DPS to just like go out there. Do it for us. There's friendly fire as well, and the amount of times I've gotten shot in the back of the head because of like Derp healing. It's like, don't run in front of me, fucker. I'm not even. I'm crouched. Oh god. Oh god. Friendly fire. That's a dangerous thing to have. Especially with Yashi. The stuff I've heard. Oh god. Wow. Nah, I'm sure it'll go well. I'm sure it'll definitely go well. Hell Raiders? Yeah, that's what I heard. haven't played Hell Raiders. What's Hell Raiders? That is the game. That is the game. Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't fucking played that game. I just know Hell something. Yeah, Helldivers with the Ender, I believe. And he'd be like, oh my god, you won't believe what Yashi did again. What did Yashi do? She fucking blew us up. Is there like a rocket launcher or something that you kept using on everyone? Or something. Like a big... I don't know what it was, but I just remember Ender being very distraught about it. No? It's a nuke. Oh god. Yeah, that would do it. Oh wow. I remember when we played, was it Project Lockdown Protocol, that one. When we played that, the whole time Andrew was like, oh, you gotta mentally prepare for Yashi. She's gonna fuck you up. You gotta mentally prepare. I was like, oh, but I had such a lovely time. Yashi was so nice. What are you guys talking about? I don't believe you guys at all. And they're like, no, you don't get it. I'm like, I don't believe you guys. You guys are full of shit. Well, can't believe SMH and they're lying. SMH. Lying for no reason. You were a delight to be around, actually. I would never. Exactly. He definitely didn't show me any proof of anything. Ha! Now what do I do? I feel like I've yapped quite enough. Then we don't have a clip of me exploding someone outdoors killing them. I remember a clip in Lethal Company of you with the van. That's what I remember. Oh god. You know, it's probably deserved. I'm on your side, don't worry. Isekai, anyone? They just happened to blip out of existence, yup. That's funny. They just appeared out of nowhere. God, I want to see that clip again. That was so good. It's so funny how stressed Ender would get because of you. Should totally get Yashi to join the Discord server. Hell yeah. If you want to join, feel free to join. We play games sometimes. Sometimes. I know these guys play games, watch anime, do all that stuff.
So if you want to come bully Ender, you can join in and you can ping him all the time. I won't ban you for it. You're allowed.
He was so distressed in 7 days. Oh damn. Damn. Dude, I think one of my most favorite things about playing 7 days was just as soon as I joined the server, Ender found me somehow and then tried to throw Molotovs at me and then ended up burning himself and dying in front of my eyes. He even tried to ride his bicycle away only for him to die by his own flames. And then just his backpack was left. That's the biggest L I've ever seen. It's so good. Oh, that. Yeah, that. It's so good. It's like, oh look, it's my friend. Why are you throwing Molotovs at me? Aw, you died. And he looks so lame trying to like scurry away on his little bike. Only to get blown up. Oh wow. Lame.
Deserved.
After that, I can't take anything he says seriously. Ever. I can never take him seriously. Dumb. He's so dumb. Fallen 76 for a bit, he appeared behind me and threw me a bomb. Damn. See, he always trying to fuck with people, and then karma got him. Thought it was just a game thing to give people bombs. Well, I've never played Fallout.
I wonder what it's like.
Aw.
I think you were sitting on my feeties. It was so nice and warm. Now my toes are all cold.
Gotten out of tutorial. And he just throws a bomb at you. It's like, have fun. Good luck. Dude, so annoying. Ender was so annoying to play Lockdown Protocol with. He wouldn't even let you defend your case. He would just kill you instantly, you lame ass. I call that the pussy run. If you're a pussy, that's what you do. Shoot on sight. Lame. Lame. Can't wait for a game night where Yashi and Ender just blows each other up. We'll just be sitting there just like witnessing like the bombs flying across the screen. Like, yeah, oh, there it goes. Ender might get salty and kill me. Yeah, dude. And they're so salty. Oh. Damn. Lockdown Protocol will give Simon PTSD, so we can't play that. That's a banned term in the server now. He gets agitated. Rightfully so, poor guy. Poor guy. Every time I knew he was like the traitor, he'd just be like, oh fuck, fuck, fuck. And just killing everyone. Maybe that was my fault. Nah. It's not your fault. We can never blame Yashi.
I refuse to blame you.
They just have to get good. Easy. Just get good. Just don't die. Just don't die. Hi. It's getting pretty late. Maybe streaming at the hour I did decide to stream was probably not the best. I should have streamed like a little earlier. I tried to be pacifist, but I think it's working on it. Dude, he doesn't care. I think he's gone through enough traumas to not trust anyone anymore. He just shoots on sight. Tragic. Tragic. But like lockdown protocol actually like pins you against each other. It's different when you have to like work together, you know? Like Helldivers, don't you have to work together? Wow. I'd love to play some pew pew games with you guys.
Maybe someday.
He even just kills me. Damn. Damn, poor derp. Caught in the crossfire. Free derp. I just love helping the enemy. I love being the third imposter.
See, you're a nice person. You're helping people.
It's just the wrong team, but you're still helping people. Oh, I have a sneeze. I can't mute. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Ah, damn. As much as I was apprehensive about doing just chatting streams, I feel like this is now my new favorite type of stream.
Ha, I don't have to play game. I don't have to use my hands. I can just like ball up in my chair and yap. Ah, so nice.
This is why I had to make peace with the fact that someone might knock on my door and yell my name, and I'll just have to live with it. Like, I'll let you guys guess what like word vomit it was, right? Because I have my hands in my pockets. I'm leaning back. Very cozy, very comfortable right now. If it happens, it happens. It is what it is. Sigh. I had a dream. There was like a TwitchCon type thing happening. There was a bunch of you guys there, and you guys were like, "Hey, Cuckoo, are you going to come to TwitchCon? I hope you do." Because I had like a very small area, like there was a stage, but it wasn't really like a big stage. It was like a very tiny little like platform I could stand on, and you guys were like, "Oh, I can't wait for you guys for you to be there." Woo. And I was very apprehensive about it because I don't know. In the dream, I looked exactly like this, and I was like, "No, they're gonna see me in real life with the anime proportions, and they're gonna be so weirded out by me. They're gonna call me a bug or something." And then everyone was very happy that I actually looked like an anime girl IRL, which I thought was very funny. After I woke up, I was like, "Wow, what the fuck is this dream I'm having late in the fucking night?" Damn. You guys give me anxiety. I hope you know this. The idea of coming across you guys.
I'm anxious.
Why you guys sad? What the hell? I should be sad. You guys stress me out. Nah, I'm not stressed out. It would be cool though. It would be cool someday if I could see what TwitchCon has. I don't know. It would be cool if I was actually into other Twitch stuff, to be honest with you. You know? I think other than just streaming, I don't really hang around on Twitch too much. I don't really know about what's going on Twitch. Like, I think Streamer Awards happened, I think. There's been clips of it, so I don't know if it's like some other award show or something, but it's something to do with streamers. Never been to a TwitchCon. Yeah, same. I mean, I am curious about it. Sure. I think the big thing I'm curious about is like VTubers. I want to see VTube stuff. I don't really know anything about like IRL, like flesh tube streamers. So I thought it was tomorrow. Really? What am I seeing clips of then? It might be a different type of streamer award. I don't know. Do we have multiple streamer awards? I don't know. That would be something, I guess. I mean, it would be fun to go and see and witness. Of course, I'll tell you guys about it, unless I shouldn't. Unless I shouldn't tell you guys about it. But that would be fun. I'd probably cosplay as myself. I mean, you guys are chill. I don't have any reasons to be worried, unless I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm going to TwitchCon. I hope to see you.
Get stabbed. Damn. I think the only person I would have to worry about is Ender, because I feel like I stress him out too much and he's like, I can't handle it. I gotta get rid of you. I think that's probably the only thing I can imagine happening. Stressed out Ender. Well, I would piss him off, like, if I ever meet Ender IRL, I would not be able to hold back on trying to see how much I could piss him off. I'm shaking because Mao is walking my table. But I think I would push it too far and he would just snap and then snap my neck. I see it happening.
I definitely see it happening, actually, yes. Hi, Mom.
Oh my god! Is that the Yashi and the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild? Mao rubbed her face on my mic and smacked my face in it. Oh. Welcome, Yashi. How you doing? Aw, Stinky and Mao are both here now. Hello, why are you both so curious about my things on my computer? Hello? What is this about? Alright. Mao keeps smacking my mic on my face. She also has her tail in front of my camera. But how are they gonna see my face then if they only see your tail? Don't climb on that. You know what's so crazy? For the past 2 weeks, they've been so chill. They've been so chill. Every time I'm on my computer, they've been so chill. Like doing nothing. Now they're smelling each other. What? Like they've been so chill. As soon as I went live, tell me why they started getting the zoomies, running around, messing all the carpets and rugs in my room, like throwing their pillows around. Their water dish is like all the way, not the water, the food dish is like all the way over there. Like what the fuck? What the hell? They know I stream and they don't like it. Crazy. Has it been 4 hours already? It seems I should call it a day. It seems I should be on my way. Sigh. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's great to be back. I don't know what my timings are going to be, so I hope you guys aren't too devastated. I do kind of want to like mix and match, you know, because sometimes it's been like I wake up later and I'm like, oh, I missed my opportunity to stream because I'm like 2 hours late, so I might as well just not stream, I guess. So I kind of want to not do that. So even if I do stream at like some regular hours, this little test was for me to see if I can stream at like an odd hour, which is like pretty roughly 12 hours different. Yeah. So kind of like, you know, flipped the day. 12 hours back or forward. I don't know where I am. The difference of 12 hours is when I've decided to stream, because usually I stream at nighttime for you guys, but this time I decided to stream at daytime. So this is a nice little experiment. You might see this happening more. So if I do miss a stream because I didn't wake up or something like that, or if I was busy or something, so if I get time during these hours of the night, because no matter how much I sleep, no matter how well my schedule is, for some reason I'm always awake at this hour. So, weird. So, this is a good experiment. I'm glad I sat down and tried it out. I'm glad you guys could also join me, because I really did think no one was gonna know, or that no one is gonna watch. So I'm glad you guys could make it. I'm glad I got to see what happens. But I don't know how often I would stream at this hour. Most probably if I miss a stream, this kind of just gave me some confidence to be like, hey, maybe it's okay if I stream later. Hey, don't eat my wires. What? Stop. So this is a grand experiment done by yours truly. I'm going to mess up my sleep schedule to catch the streams. No, I'm going to try to keep it at a regular hour. I mean, it's inevitable. Someone is going to be late in the night if they do choose to sit down and watch my streams at that hour. But good news if you're Asian, I suppose. I'm probably going to be streaming during night time or midday time. Slept at 4 a.m. and woke up at 6, then went to work. Oh, damn. 2 hours of sleep? Dude, I think I just can't anymore. Something happened when I was in art school and my brain switched, and just knowing that I only have like 2 hours of sleep, I just can't. I just can't function. I mean, it's not like I can't just sleep 2 hours and then deal with it. Like, sometimes it works out, but most of the time it doesn't. Like, it can't be a routinely thing anymore. I need my full hours. I'm just an old lady. I forgot about a meeting I had to ended up working from 3:60 to 3:60 p.m. Damn. Oof. Did you get like a break in between or something? That's horrible. Well, I hope you're resting well now. I hope you lay down soon and you eepy soon. No. Well, damn. That's even worse. No break in between? That's crazy. What kind of work is it? What the hell? I'm just drawing. I mean, that's rest still. I think as long as your body gets ample rest, it's fine. But yeah, I'm still going to use PST until further notice. Depending on a lot of changes that might happen, because I'm trying to do a bunch of new stuff in my own personal private life that I'm not going to be disclosing just yet, just because I'll only disclose it until much later. But because of that, I do kind of want to switch my streaming schedule around a bit, myself get used to it, and also let you guys get used to different schedules and stuff. That's exciting. Well, I hope so. I hope it is very exciting. I hope it is very exciting. I can't wait to see what happens in the future. But yeah, I'm trying to be less strict with my timing so that we can all get used to it. Yeah. But yeah, so far I'm just gonna be using like PST timing, so let you guys know, because I'm too accustomed to it. I don't even know my own time half of the time. So there's that. But let's see how that goes. But most probably, regular stream timings would be from 12 a.m. PST to 12, or no, not 12, like 4 a.m. PST. So for my American homies, unless you're a night owl, it might be a little harder to catch my streams. Or maybe you'll catch my streams just as you're about to go to sleep. But if you're Asian, you're gonna either catch my streams midday or like later in the day. And I don't know what's going on down under. I don't know what time it is down there. Hey, afraid that I can catch you more. Let's go. I hope so too. I hope I can catch your streams as well. Because I want to fix my schedule. That's one thing, like sleep schedule. But I want to I want to be energetic, but like more chill energetic. I don't want to feel exhausted when I'm done with streaming. And also don't want to feel like I'm out of energy. And also don't want to wake up in stress. Like that's like the big main thing as well. Also, big main thing, I am going to be doing certain things that might require me being busy earlier in the mornings. So if that works out, that would be really great. So I do need to get used to streaming at like later hours. But yeah, I don't see it being very sustainable streaming at the hours that I was streaming, because it was really early in the morning and now I kind of want to chill out. And I'm probably gonna soft launch to my family soon-ish that I'm streaming and to not yell my name. I'm not gonna tell them who I am though. For many reasons. It is 12:30 p.m. Ooh, that means 3 hours before PST. Got it. Got it. I shall remember this. Maybe if I just don't sleep, it should be fine. Oh god. Actually, I don't know. I feel like an hour sleep, unless you have like a complete REM cycle, you're gonna get fucked. Like an hour sleep, unless it's like one of those like miraculous sleeps where you sleep for like 45 minutes and you're like, it's like a full cycle of like REM sleep and you're like, oh great. But if it's not, you're fucked. I'm sorry to be the one that has to tell you this. Like you, thank you for the hydrate. I feel like you get worse if you sleep for an hour and it's not like a good nap type of hour. We are ahead of you in the world. Are you? I don't know. I don't think so. Isn't Asia generally the most ahead? Isn't that how it is? Really? New Zealand is the most ahead? Eh? Wait, is it 12 p.m. Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. You're out there. Oh yeah. Wait, does that mean it's like it's not a 3-hour difference then? With PST? Welcome, Revel. That's like it's... Hold on. 3:30 p.m. PST. How many hours is that? Guys, help me. How many hours is that? How many hours? I'm trying really hard to do the math. It's not working. It's not working. When will Rekai do a 12-hour stream? I think I did do a 12-hour stream. Unintentionally. What is the longest amount of hours I've streamed? I think it was Soma. Probably not 12 hours, probably like 9 hours. Yeah, I think so. It was Soma. Final part of Soma. And then PST is 3:30? Yeah. New Zealand is like fucking a whole day ahead. Not 24 hours. Is it like 20, 18, 19 hours ahead of PST? Guys, help me do math, please. I don't want to look it up. 21 hours! Holy! Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, you're like way ahead. Oh hell yeah. It's 12 p.m. Alright. I'm just a few hours behind, but I'm still there.
Does that mean I'm chasing my waifu? Let's go.
21 hours, yeah. That's pretty cool. What time it? Oh, I already told you. Wait, so if I'm...
Hold on, let me do the math. Let me do the math.
The time I stream, 12 a.m. is going to be 8 p.m. for idol. Yes. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Oh my fuck. Man, I hate time zones. Why can't we all have the same fucking time zone? Oh god. Ooh. Anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be like later in the day. Yeah, let's go there. Our times will overlap, will they? Wait, what? Yeah? That means I can raid you more? Oh, let's go. Unless I choose to stream for 7 hours. Or less hours. Or before hour. Or this hour. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Unless I stream at these hours. Which is not too bad. My voice? Hello? It's not too bad. But I should technically be sleeping at this hour. Or waking up. I should be waking up, so I should have been asleep. Yeah. I rating it to Rekai. Rekai going to go boom. Aww. Nah, I'll still rate it to waifu. I think in the not Spotify, Twitch rap, the person I rated out to the most was Airu. Aw, I'm still gonna rate out to you. Knowing you, you'd still be streaming even when I'm done.
I was like, oh, 12-hour stream? Okay.
I'll check anytime you're ready to like end stream. I'll be like, guys, I gotta go. I've been streaming for like what, 2 minutes? Sorry, I gotta go. We gotta raid to idol. We gotta. Oh, it's almost like tradition now. Sometimes when I'm raiding out, I'm like, I should find like someone else because I don't want to bother idol.
Ah, it's just so fun though.
I think I'm very comfortable rating out to Airu, like the most comfortable because I'm like, it's okay. Airu's gonna continue playing the game. It's okay. Like I don't feel inclined to sit and yap because two out of 3 times I run to the bathroom. As soon as I'm done with stream, I close my computer and I just want to go sit on the toilet for a while. So when I raid out to like new people, I'm like, oh, I should probably stick around and say hi. Oh, I should stick around, I suppose. Oh, the Airu. I'm like, alright. Alright. Have fun, waifu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you find it annoying. I'm just like, tehe. Honestly, though, I end stream. You bitch. You're back again. How dare you? Welcome in, Gambit. How you doing? Thank you for the gift, Anonymous. What is that? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I need to change these guys. Oh god, again? Why? What's happening? Welcome, Jacob. How you doing? Where are you, Jacob? Eh? Oh, it is. Okay, it is you. Okay, hi. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Well, I forgot what I was saying. Passing the baton? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's like 500 rock candies. Nom nom nom. Dude, oh my god. You know what I want to do? I want to be a TikTok streamer. You guys, I was pondering a lot of things the last week. I'm sorry, weird tangent. I was pondering a lot of things and I was like, what if I just stream on like different platforms, you know? Like what if I do that? If you guys see me on Bilibili, don't question it. Thank you, Jacob. Hiya, so loud. Oh my god, my ears. That resets my brain. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But I was thinking, oh my god, if I become a TikTok streamer, I would do the NPC streams. I don't give a fuck. I would. I would. I don't care. You guys throw like a fucking, was it like a hot dog at me? I would do the glizzy thing. I don't give a fuck. Ow! Why? Why? These alerts are way too loud. I hope they're shaking you as much as they're shaking me. Quack. Oh god, you guys are so loud. Hold on. I think I missed something. I guess Twitch is tracking my pipe drops. I have dropped way too many pipes in this channel. Really? I want to see pipes. No. Pause. I don't want to see pipes. Keep those things away from me. I want to see where it says you've dropped all these pipes. I don't see them. What? Don't move my camera, Stinky. What pipes? I don't see them. You're all good. You always welcome to do whatever, please. I like you. Oh God. Ew. Oh, thank you, Jacob. That's a lot of rock candies you're throwing at me. Does that mean I have to do the NPC thing? I've even practiced. I'll like crunch it and be like, thank you for the rock candy. Thank you for the rock candy. I need to stop saying that. Even though I just started, I need to stop making weird noises because I just remembered people are awake at this hour and they could probably fucking hear me by keeping their ears outside my door. So I'm gonna be quiet. I think I have fallen from grace enough by saying that I wanted to be an artist in this household. So they even asked me who my clientele was and I had to say streamers and they were like, what kind of streamers? And I had to fucking say VTubers and I had to explain what a VTuber was to my 60-year-old dad. Dude. Not fun. Not fun. Sorry, I just remembered something. Love MEOW. I have a different art account back when I was still in art school. I used to post like art stuff because you had to, I suppose. And some of the stuff was like a naked lady or some shit because I'm an artiste and I'm gonna make the nude human body. And I did that and my oldest sibling was like, do you really want to go around posting naked people on your Instagram? And I was like, yeah, it's like whatever. And they're like, really? They judged me so hard and they were like, you know, you could do with a little less nudity. And then I posted one final one. It was complete naked lady and then I quit posting on Instagram. Anyways, what was that tangent? Thank you, Jacob, so much for the bit. I appreciate it very much.
I'm going to use all of that and feed it to my cats. Yep.
I think I missed something. Still has the spooky season pictures? Yeah, what about it? What about it? Calling me lazy? Okay, first of all, sir, I was dead the whole month of November. December has just started. Leave me alone. Guys, I really do need ideas for alerts. If you guys have any like ideas, recommend it, please do tell me. Like fun little funky little ideas for all the different alerts. That would be very helpful. I wanted to make like fully animated ones, but that's gonna take a while. Christmas theme? No. I'm not gonna have Christmas themes. No. Me personally, humbly, I don't celebrate Christmas, y'all. So I kind of don't want to appropriate too much, you know? Even though I did make that very funny art, which I thought was hilarious when I was making it, because I don't want to explain why I thought it was funny, but I thought it was really fucking funny. But anyways, really wanted elf Rekai. I mean, I'll do it, but don't expect like crazy Christmas decorations and stuff. Unless it is the day of Christmas, maybe I might do something. If I do stream at that day, probably not. But if I do stream that day, then yes. But I'm not gonna dedicate a whole theme to like a whole religious event, even though it's not a religious thing anymore. But like, you know, because then I'm gonna feel bad, and I'm gonna want to do it for all the religions. And I don't want to do that. Next thing I know, you guys are gonna tell me to put like Easter eggs and shit, which I might do because I think it's kind of funny. Not funny, fun. But I'm not gonna do it because Easter is Easter, and I you know, I just like Halloween, guys. I only like Halloween. I mean, there's a bunch of other celebrations, but I probably won't do anything for those either. I don't know. Or like New Year's. Probably not. Orange turning into green. Yep, I'm gonna be your green VTuber, summoning the Grinch and stuff. I feel like I was saying something. I completely forgot though. Almost all of those bits on the leaderboard are pipes. Just divide by 100. You want me to do math? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the leaderboard stuff. Should I make it like a weekly thing, monthly thing, or like a forever thing? I mean, I think it's kind of fun to see a forever thing. I feel like you guys would like that. I don't know. Wouldn't you guys like to see it forever? That one Arthur Kumo clip. Why does it have so many views compared to all the other ones? Wow, this is how you know Arthur Kumo's been around forever. Weekly? We're fine with either. Yes, forever. See, Derp, you especially. I'm scared. If you see someone gift more than the amount of gifts you've given, you're gonna be upset about it. I was there when it happened. You saw Healing give like what, 10 more gifts than you, and you were like, oh, I gotta go fix this. And I don't want you guys to feel inclined to do it. Why do you hate me? Oh wow, sorry for trying to take care of you guys. You know what? Fuck you guys. Never gonna be nice to you guys ever again. This is why I should have never had conversations with you. Gift war. Wow. Is it less enticing if it's a weekly thing or like a forever thing? But no one's gonna go up for like 200 gifts. That's a lot, Derp. Thank you. I appreciate every single gift. I appreciate it very much. And I promise to make emotes. I promise. Twitch has an option to give 200 subs. So that option plus like 6 someone can out-gift you. How does that feel? How does that feel? I'll just gift myself.
So I could be at the top of the leaderboard.
I remember Valorant was also on this list once. Now it's gone. Sad. I miss Valorant. But thank you. I appreciate it, there. Healing sneaky ass though. He used 2 different accounts and now there's 2 healings on there. SMH. SMH. That's for the bits though. Yeah, Jacob, number 1. Let's go, Jacob. Beat Gambit at his own game. See? Damn. Actually, Gambit, that's a lot of pipes. Because knowing you, that's the thing you do. You drop a lot of pipe. Damn. 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 Wait, how many pipes is that? Can someone do the math for me? I can't. Is that 1,200 pipes? Or am I wrong? $90 plus 65, 250. Ooh, so close. 123. That's not 250 subs. That's 155. That was mental math. Let me actually check. Calculator. Do you know why they call it a calculator? Because they do calculations on it. Woohoo! 90 plus 60. Yeah, that's 155. 250. Liar. What else do we have on the leaderboard? Oh, yeah, the clips. The 3.5. That was the first time. Ooh. Thank you. That was the first time that I made a bet to myself that the whole stream I'm not gonna swear. And that was me breaking that bet to myself. Miaster, that's just Kumo. That's just Arthur Kumo thirsting over Kaede. That's why it says not Kaede. He used to call me not Kaede. This bitch. Oh god, the fucking PogChamp one is the other. Oh, ew, how do I delete this? Oh my god, Nekomiya Sebastian, that was a guy too. And Max. So many people. We need to guys, let's do this every day. Let's sit down and watch one clip that you guys like, so that we could push down the PogChamp clip down. Please do this for me. Do this for me. Please. My calculator had a wrong input. Oh yeah, blame the calculator, the machine that's made to do what you tell them to do. Brother, you put in the wrong numbers. You can't blame the calculator. 250. Damn. For a second I felt a panic. I was like, no, Derv, don't fall for it. It's not 250, I swear. I was about to get another 50. Yeah, knowing you wouldn't have bothered actually doing the calculations with your own fucking mind. I still remember that, Derp. I still remember that. The most random reveal you dropped on me. That was not even a thing. On stream, no less. What the fuck? Do you remember that? My ass. Dumbass. Time for bed, this fucker. I remember telling Simon, I was like, dude, what the fuck? He's such a dumbass. God. SMH. Speaking of wrong calculations, I know Simon's not here, so I'm not gonna call him out. But he knows what he did. I never swear. I'm trying to think. I don't... Why can't I remember you swearing? Liar. I'm sure you swear. Everybody swears. I mistyped 95 in the calculator. I went to clear it up, but it kept the 95. Yeah. Sure. I believe you. I believe you, buddy. Good night. Aw, damn. Good night, derp. Sigh. Can't believe you're going. It's okay, derp. Once I get a job, I'll fight you for #1. Yay! Oh no, guys, don't fight. No, don't give me your money. No, no. Oh, you have a fear of what? What do you have a fear of? I'll also trial for #1 once I have one. Let's go. Yeah, everybody should try to beat Durf's record. Hell yeah! I'm saying a bad word, really? What do you think is gonna happen? Hiya! Oh, Mo! Damn! Her back feet caught my belly button. What the fuck? How'd your feeties even end up there, ma'am? Wait, what's the fear? I don't know what swearing is. Really? Fuck! There we go. Now you know. That's a swear. Parents coming and beating me. Oh god. Oh damn. Dude. You know what the weirdest thing is? Hearing your parents swear. Not even in a different language. Because that's like whatever. You hear that shit all the time, right? But in English. Hearing my mom say the word fuck or fuck you, I'm like, excuse me, lady. Where did you fucking learn that? What the fuck? She just says fuck. So weird. I'm also weird about cuckoo doctor swearing in front of me because I'm like, oh, I'm your older sister. Yo. Excuse you. I need to stop swearing. I should stop swearing. I should be like, hi, Mom. I should be a good influence on you guys, you know? I'm gonna eat your legs. I'm gonna eat your legs. They're like little chicken legs. My parents aren't even with me. Love, man, what the fuck? What's the fear? The fear is inside your brain. What is this? Hype happenings. 1,200 gifted subs. Damn, derp, count your days, I suppose. Shit. Well, there goes derp's throne. It was fun while it lasted. Damn, that's a lot of gifts. Let's go. I say freak or shoot. Aw. Aw. I didn't expect that. That's so cute. Wait, what happens if like someone swears around you? Do you feel like, oh shit, your parents are gonna beat both of us up? You say bad word? Oh, name one time. I've never. Good influence? I am a good influence, guys. Aren't I the best influence? Look at my face. Can there ever be bad influences? Never. Never ever, actually. Next job, they're all going to Rekai. Oh, hell yeah. It's not your job, now it's our job. Mine too now. You do all the work, I get all the goodies. I do want to make it worth you guys' while, so I'm trying to think of like things I could do for like subs only. Let's see. Let's see what that is. Hello? Hold on. There might be an earthquake happening, but I can't tell. And if it happens, then oh shit. Ah. Hold on, Mal. The world is spinning. It's fine. Oh, yeah, there is an earthquake. It's fine so far. I thought it was Mao like shaking my table and chair. No, my fan's moving. It's fine. I think at some point I went and said Cheetos as a swear. Oh, let's go. I don't mind if Cuckoo gets Mon-Mons. Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, give me all the Mon-Mons. Hell yeah. I will what would I do? I would do a little dancey dance for you guys. No, that's it. That's it. Not too much. Only until someone beats Derp's record. I'm gonna do my little dancey dance. Cheetos. Oh, I like spicy Cheetos. Hot Cheetos? I think so. Be safe. We need your streams. It's safe. It's pretty safe. It's only dangerous if I don't know, if it's worse. We get a lot of earthquakes. It's whatever. You get used to it. There is a lot of really bad earthquakes happening. This month, I believe. So if you guys are, you know, in those areas, please be careful. Always have like an emergency backpack and stuff so that you can always escape and skedaddle. I don't really have an emergency backpack because it just is what it is. It's fine. It can't be that bad. I'm used to quakes too. Oh yeah. In that area, there's a lot of quakes. A lot of earthquakes. That's how you can kind of like estimate. I was like, oh, XYZ place had an earthquake. Well, guess it's gonna be felt all the way here. You know, that happens. We truly need your streams. Aww. I have a 16 survival knife. Oh, like the what's it called? Like a Swiss Army knife. That's fun. Shit, I don't think we have anything. I mean, there was like a flood. What did we do for the flood? Nothing, to be honest. We didn't really do anything special for the flood. Mom, why do you keep matting on your hair, girl? What the? I like knives. You would like knives, Yashi. You've got that vibe. I like it. Knives are fun. The feeling is just so nice. The feeling of stabbing people? Are you talking about stabbing people? Oh god, what does that even mean? Few miles from the fault line. Fault line? Is that what it's called? Isn't it Ring of Fire? Or am I wrong about that? Now I'm missing guns. Oh god. Oh wait, America. Wait, America? Guns. On a scale of 1 to 10, how common is it to find a person with a gun in America? Curious. Very curious. Is it actually that common? And also, I have a question. I've been seeing a lot of like true crime shit, and I see people comment down. What is open carry? Open carry? I could have one already. What? 11 out of 10? Really? Wait, Derp. How accurate are your numbers? But what's a open carry state? What does that mean? What is there a closed carry? Or what does that mean? I'm curious. You can have it on you just in a little holster. Like out and about in public. Trust me, bro. I trust you, Derp. You are my only source of information now. We can carry a gun in front of cops without consequence. What if you're walking around with it? That's fine. Like, they're not gonna be like, maybe you might just switch and shoot them. Something. It's hard because my friends say that we live in the hood. What? I'm about to make a very arrogant statement, I suppose. But isn't that just like a neighborhood? Also, what do you mean your friends say that? You don't know it? If police stops us, we have to state that we have a gun with you. Oh, and they're okay with it. Interesting. Rekai, it's not hard to find someone with a gun. I have one. Hood means ghetto. Okay. I have a question. What exactly is the ghetto? What is that? What, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't know what it is. But like, what actually is it though? Is it just like a different type of a specific type of neighborhood? That's how it is. In other places, I wouldn't expect to get all too lower. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? We have to say, okay, well, I read that. Think about it in rural parts of the city. Most of the people have a gun. When you say rural parts, what do you have a gun? Rural parts? Isn't that like open vast land and like farm areas? Is ghetto's a poor urban? Oh, it's still an urban area. Hi, Jacob. Gang type hood. I don't consider it to be as hood. I expect it to be. I mean, I do see hood shit sometime though. Okay. What kind of gangs? Like big gangs. Big gangs. I remember a friend once tried to explain a lot of gang culture stuff of America, which is as much as I know about it. Hood gang refers to street gang, originating from or operating in a specific, often low-income or minority hood neighborhood. Yeah. Characterized by members forming tight-knit cliques with shared interests, often criminal, engaging in activities like fighting, theft, and disruption, and using distinct slang. Distinct slang? Suburban? What's a suburban? Depends, since I'm talking in a big city. Eh? Wait, so only the gangs only exist in neighborhoods and not in big cities? I thought. Wait, okay, street gang is different than like the mafia because we call them gangsters, right? People part of the mob, part of like blank mafias and all, like organized crime stuff, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Or is that not what it is? Because the street gang stuff, they're like what's a word for them? Like Am I gonna get shot? No. What do we call him? We call him like I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Like, what's the word? Pew pew. Ah, damn. No, we call him like hooligans type of word that we use for them. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they can be disruptive, but nobody takes them that seriously. Here, at least. Like, you know, you can tell when someone's trying to like start problems with you or some shit. It's only when it gets bigger and it goes closer to the mob. Certain things I can't even talk about. They'll get me. But no, it's big organized crime stuff that you have to take a little seriously, because if you get roped up into that, it's like roping your family up into that shit. So you need to be careful about that stuff, which doesn't happen often or even occasionally. It just, you know, bad place, bad time. Cartel. Eh? No, isn't that like a I mean yeah, that's like a yeah, that's like what it is there, right? Here we have different organizations. Not even organizations, to be honest with you. We have like one guy, not even a one. Yeah, no, it's an you know, like a mob, like a mafia. Yeah, like a big, you know, we call them gangs or gangsters, sort of, but that's just like a word we use for them. But those are very, very big organized criminals. So organized that they have a lot of influence. Loan sharks. No, that's just a separate problem. I mean, they could be loan sharks too, yeah. But they have big influence in a lot of things. Sometimes, not all the time. Not all the time. But they can have some big influence on local areas and neighborhoods. Not even neighborhoods, cities actually. They have big influence on cities. Yep. Those cities are dangerous, but not a lot of the other cities. A lot of the other cities, no one gives a fuck. But if you go to those cities where they are very evident, I suppose, I don't know, any type of crime you can imagine, like they import a lot of drugs maybe, or I don't know, they do a lot of money things, I don't know. What else do they do? Like girls stuff, a lot of that. Yeah, we have that shit, but those are the only ones you do take seriously. You can't really. Hello, I would urge you to only communicate in English because I don't know what you're saying. I can't possibly imagine what it is you're saying. I hope it's nothing crazy. I don't have the ability to double check, but I encourage you to speak in English. Thank you. But we have all of that stuff, right? But they're kind of like just like big mobs, mafias, gang, like organized criminals. That's what we call them, like organized crimes, right? Because they have big organized crimes. But street level, neighborhood level, you have a bunch of like kids, right? Young adults, right? And they're doing their shit, right? And you like they're, I don't know, they don't really do anything. They don't really have a lot of power, so they're not like, oh, be wary of them or whatever. But you like, I remember when I was in school, for some years I was in a very particular school right in one of the more dangerous sort of cities. I don't fucking know. And that school was basically a place for a lot of rejects and a lot of kids that got expelled. So they would accept all of these kids. And the reason why those kids got expelled was because they were doing like general street violence shit. And I saw a lot of fights break out in that school. The reason we went there, tuition was pretty low. I didn't have to pay a lot of money and stuff. It was practically free for me, to be honest with you. So that's why I went to that school. But it was pretty fun. That was pretty something, I suppose. That was something, I guess. I guess that was something. But yeah, I don't know if that is what you mean by, because when you say like street gangs, that's what I'm imagining. Why do they have a gun? It's America. Oh, never mind. Like if you want a gun, you have to go through like a lot of different processes. A lot of them. Or you're a criminal if you have a gun. It's pretty fucking illegal to have guns. You know. Comparison to the mafia, it is less organized and influential, open outside dealings, and more random acts and younger people as well. So it's kind of like, you know, the stuff that we got, I suppose. Because like you just, I don't know, it's just like a random thing. It's not like a whole culture or anything in particular. I mean, they might try, I guess. I don't fucking know, but it's not like, not here. I at least don't know of it. Oh my god, racing. Yes, that's still a thing. They do way too much of that. Street racing. What the fuck? I gotta think about it. There's a reason they have enough money to buy all those cars and bikes and shit. Maybe. It's not like a business and more like a culture. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't see like gang violence being a very big problem because it doesn't really lead to, I mean, it's a problem again, but here I'm not talking about what happens in America. I feel like it's a lot more different in America, but here gang violence is definitely not one of the bigger problems because it doesn't really go anywhere. Very rarely does it happen. Very, very rarely we get any kind of like news about like some person that died or something. Yeah, the school that I went to where there was a lot of expelled rejects and stuff, there was an incident where a kid did die, but that that was a strange incident. But I didn't know the kid. I only found out after I had joined that a year prior to me joining, a kid was murdered because of some argument that kids had in the school that happened to be in their own rival like gangs or whatever. And that was the only time that incident ever happened. I don't remember seeing anything like that ever happen after the fact or even before that, to be honest with you. But yeah, there was another school. This was when I was really young. My older sibling used to go to a school in a very, very, very interesting place. But that was a bunch of kids of big, rich businessmen that thought they could get away with certain things. And like a argument broke out between those two parties. And so and this was in school, by the way, so right outside the school gates, I suppose, they started fighting with each other, and there was like a security guard who passed away because of it. And I believe one of the party had access to some weapons, and I don't know what fucking weapons they were, probably like some guns, but I don't know what guns. But that ended up with a lot of people getting injured and one of the security guards dying. But this was when I was really, really young. So this was like a while back. So I don't know what that whole scenario was. That was really in the ass crack of nowhere.
Thank you for the bits once again, Jacob. Apologies for the short stay. Have a great stream. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Take care.
But yeah, that's the only incident that I can recall of it happening. I don't know what a loan shark is though. What's a loan shark? What do they do? What's their profession? I'm so interested. What is their role? Okay, Rekai, we gonna go. Okay, take care, Yashi. Thank you for stopping by. Must go eat. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you have good food.
Have fun. Mao is on my lap and Stinky is on my feeties. Oh, how beautiful is life sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's been 5 hours now. Guys, do you think I should be calling it a day? Do you think I too should be calling it a day? Hold on, I kind of want to see what the Mr. Pihus has said. Yeah. So, in case you guys were wondering what Pihu said, femboys, I certainly expected this from Twitch, but not that much. I got called a femboy in Russian. What the fuck, Mr. Pihus? Do I look like a femboy to you? Fuck. My first stream back and I'm already getting called a femboy. What the fuck?
I'm so devastated.
Oh god. Anyways, I don't know when I'll be streaming tomorrow. Or it's not tomorrow until I sleep, okay? But in the next mornings, no, it's already morning. After I wake up,
the next time I stream, I don't know when it will be, so don't ask me.
Hi there.
Why are you saying hello to me? You hate me, don't you?
Oh god. Oh my god, is that healing? Scatter! Everybody run now. That healing's here.
Oh yeah.
I gotta do my coding course soon. Have a good one. Well,
thank you for the stretch, melted toast. I hope you have a good, fun time doing your codings and stuff. Code a cat for me, please. Like a cat that's just doing this. Like that. That would make my day. Have fun.
Hiya. Okay. I think it's time to find someone to raid out to. Eee.
Does anybody even stream at this hour? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Girl, I don't know anybody that streams at this hour. I don't know anybody. Rekai quickly live. No way. What the fuck? Who even is that person? Dude, sometimes I'm so wary of like rating out to like big streamers, because it would be nice to just throw you guys there and not feel inclined to chat. But I'm so worried that they'll be like, small raid, stinky. Because I saw a couple of clips of that happening, and I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know people cared about the number of people that join in their raids. That was so lame. I was so sad to see that, and that made me more wary of like raiding out to a big streamer that I haven't raided out to or something. Opal Stardo. Let's see. Starting soon screen. What do you mean started? What do you mean liar? It started. Derp, you hate me. I always knew you hated me. Alright, let's raid out. I'm down to raiding out to Opal. She seems lovely. She just started, that's fine. Let's raid Mudkip. We shall raid Mudkip on a later day, because it's very possible that might happen. Have we raided out to Opal before? Oh, we have, it seems. Alright, why not? Alright. What is Opal doing today? Psychic Opal time. Pog. That sounds fun. We shall raid out to Mudkip some other day. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Morning? It's morning time for you, right? Yeah. My new follows are mostly from you raiding it to people. Yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a wonderful time. Aren't you glad? I don't know. Alright, everybody, ready up and say hello to Opal. They have a very cute model. What the hell? It's so adorable. I love it. Alright. Well, that's it from me for today. Am I missing something? Oh yeah. Read the message. Let me reach over. There we go. Here is one. And are Doko tayo. Raid 2. Please type. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys later. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but let's see when it happens. Night rain. Oh hell yeah. Let's get on night rain, y'all. Sure, motherfucker. I thought you wanted to sleep. Lying ass. SMH. All men do is lie. SMH. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.